on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the
Good morning, folks. How y'all doing? Hey, LFG. If you didn't get a chance, check Discord. I sent you a message overnight. Um, I need you to send me a copy of your logo. I explained to you in Okay, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Haley. Okay, we got good Haley this morning since it's daytime. Okay, cool. Okay, man. I know you told me you had PT today. Jason, Chad, Boudreaux, Tommy. How you all doing? I'm good. Just got back to the house. Trying to remember what the hell I'm doing here. Oh, I know what I said. Getting rid of this crap, that's what I'm doing. For those that weren't here last night, I got rid of them silos. I can't do the stupid augers. I replaced them with an underground silo here. I just I'm not dealing with it. I'm not fighting it. Just not doing it. Nope. Not my thing. Not my bag. Just stopping them before you go to work. Awesome. Let's see here. Got a couple more things to sell. Convey all. Sell that. What's the other one called? It'd be one thing if the auger didn't move, but you just slightly tap it and the auger will freaking move 20 fucking feet away. Then you got to get out and you got to move it again. And you just got to keep moving it, moving it, moving it, moving it. And it's just, now that I'm done with potatoes, I can sell that, sell that. And I'm back up to my $1,000,000 that I had before I bought the stupid potato harvester yesterday, right? I heard. I always got to say hi to my boy Herd, you know. What do we got left on this? 2 months. I don't know. 2 months on this. I'm not planting nothing next until I get all these crops done. I'm seriously thinking about just plowing them all under, but I haven't decided. Well, yeah, the drive over auger would be fine if those weren't where they were. I mean, they were between two buildings. It's a little hard to drive over it. Figure whatever happens, happens. I need to mow today. I need a different mulcher. What's up, Cajun? It's cool, man. It's cool. You have a good day at work, if that's possible. I said hi to Herd in game, and he appeared in real life. What's up, Herd? I buy a more realistic mulcher so people don't sit there and complain about my little tiny mulcher I was using yesterday. I do need a mower. Several people were. They didn't like the size of my little equipment, you know. Well, that's for sure. Anytime you're babysitting grown men. My buddy was a CO for years at a local correctional facility here, and he said, "Man, I'm just an overpriced babysitter." I'm okay. How are you doing, Herd? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the hell I was supposed to be doing. I saw a rake yesterday. Is that the one who's... Yeah. Is that the one I... Hey, Country, is this the one I was using? When we had like 2,000 bales of hay, adding in Botrix commands and stuff. I've not tried Botrix. I just use Streamlabs, which reminds me I need to go into Stream Elements today and disable a couple of commands because they have the same command initiative or initiation or whatever as Streamlabs. Is that the one I was using? It's got the conveyor belt. It wasn't this one. But I thought I had a black belt. I don't see the black one with the red body. There it is. Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one because it was white. It was white and red. 9.2. It might have been this one. They both work identical, so it don't matter. Is there anything else I need? Sorry I'm not talking, y'all. I'm just sort of zoned out. I cannot seem to wake up today. Been trying for about 2.5, 3 hours. Hell, I didn't go to bed till 4, between 3:30 and 4. Wife got up at 4:30. We left at 5. I laid back down for an hour. What the hell's the difference? I mean, I know they all came in that pack, but that one's the bell twine add-on. Selectable bell capacity. Then the square baler plus. You trying to wake up too, you say, Jason? I just can't seem to today. I don't feel the greatest. Almost feel like I'm coming down with a cold. Hey, what's up, device? Damn, there's 8 people in here. Hey, if y'all wouldn't mind, hit that like button. I know I'm boring y'all this morning, but it'll get going or I'll stay confused, one of the two. You playing Tarkov? I appreciate it, Chad. It's seen that I'm 16 away from 300 also. That's cool. So if you happen to be in here and you're not subscribed to me, would you maybe consider it? Trying to get to 300, I figure. Ugh. I heard. I heard. Y'all, it looks like a cluster here, but I'm waiting on these crops to come under because I joined a bunch of fields together yesterday. I gotta have a herd on the farm, right? Every farm needs a herd of something. One farm I did had a herd of chickens, 5,000 of them. And Jason was their rooster, and I had to sell him to the Mexican KFC. I know what I'm missing.
That is discord.trucksim.fm. More great
What the fuck was that? Why can't they can remember everything else, but they can't remember what station you were? Yeah, that was internet radio station. Or some crap. I don't know. I'm in Canada, so maybe they were speaking French. We'll talk to you later, LFG. That's the story of my life there, Heard. I get left on read all the time. By everybody. Well, not everybody, but some of the people I care to actually talk to. My wife leaves me on read all the damn time. That says a lot. Someone get Heard a sugar titty. Yeah. Damn aliens sitting there hitting us with crap today, keeping us. Barbecue and broken hearts. She left him with some ribs but stole his car, I mean. I think I'd rather have the ribs. Later.
They tore down the Opry and built a hotel, painted neon signs where the legends fell. They don't sing about heartache or lonesome trains. Just
Man, it's
trucks
overcast here
and
today too, and that doesn't
beer
help with the waking up, you
and
know.
radio fame. The suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids in boots who can't name Jones, trying to sing steel with a microphone. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up on the wall. They traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, and we all heard the church bell. I walked down Broadway with a tear in my eye, heard techno beats under southern sky. No twin fiddles, no pedal steel.
So what y'all all got planned for today?
Just rhinestone boys who don't know real. They
I got a couple orders to fill, and
fiddle in
they're printing right now, and then other than that, I ain't got nothing.
up on the wall. They traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, they buried the
Be
fiddle
going better if I could wake up.
in Nashville.
I've been trying for hours.
But there's still some truth in a hardwood floor and a crowd that cheers for a troubadour. You can bury the sound, but it won't stay gone. It's waiting in the dark for a real damn song. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but I swear it's coming back. When a heartbreak line hits clean and still, they'll trade flash for a little more track. Let them keep their lights and fake draw thrills. We'll keep George and his cowboy chill. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but country
Yeah.
ain't ever stood still.
I'm actually legal. Tax paperwork and all.
She pulled up slow in a 69
Man, we got to pay for wars, right? So I have to pay them taxes.
hill. Sunglasses on and a smile so wide. I knew right then, boy, I wouldn't survive. She said, get in, cowboy, and leave that past. The tires lit up and we took off fast. Didn't ask questions, didn't need names. Just hot leather love and high octane flames.
Whole LLC and all, man.
Chrome lip lady, built to kill. Candy apple kisses and a rebel will. She don't wait and she don't slow down. Got every man dreaming when she rolls through town. Radio screaming, legs up on the dash. We made love once and then burned some cash. She said, I ain't yours and you ain't mine. But damn if she didn't feel like moonshine. Some girls want rings and Sunday sheets, but she runs on whiskey and backseat beats. No goodbye, no
I'll talk to
no
you about it
cheap
off.
perfume, just the echo of her tires
Well, I've told her I've done custom leather and silver work for the last 5, but leather for 22. I've slowed down a lot because leather's gotten very, very, very expensive. Yeah, Blue Waffle LLC. But I do a lot of I have a 3D print farm also. I got 8 printers that I got 8 bamboos, 2 X1 carbons, and then I got 4 A1s and then 2 A1 minis. Mostly do custom printing for leather guys. Custom one-off stamps, embossing plates. Print a whole lot of little wieners too. A whole lot of little wieners. I know that sounds weird, but people buy little tiny peckers that go on the valve stems. Trust me, I would much rather be working, but after 22 years, at the same place, October they decided they didn't need me. So hobbies become permanent, you know? You know, people thought I was joking when I literally said I sell little wieners. Penisaurus rexes, twatopotamuses, you know. I'm legitimate. I really do.
Wearing mama's ring. I didn't beg, didn't say goodbye. Just lit a match neath that September sky. And now I sleep with the screen door hanging loose.
Was that a mulcher? Oh, that's weeder. I was thinking, did I just buy a damn mulcher when I didn't need one? But I will tell you, Hurt, it's getting harder. I mean, the price of leather since 2019 has tripled. the Herman oak that I would buy that was 150, $200 a split side, whatever you want to call it, is now over 300, and people ain't making no more money, so they really can't afford to pay more. Gone from like I used to be able to get second number twos for 150, $175. Now they're closer to 300. And if I want to do import, I could still, 150, 100, but the quality's just not there with a lot of the import veg tan. You end up with hard spots where the tanning didn't take proper. There's nothing worse than, say, 10 hours into tooling a belt and you get to an area that won't take water or tool properly because the leather's just poor quality and you got to chunk it. And then you end up paying yourself $1.50 an hour because, hell, you end up paying yourself $1.50 an hour anyways. People, like I said, people can't afford to, or people aren't willing to pay. And I get that. That's why I never got rich at it, was because I understood what it was to be poor. And I couldn't bring myself to sell stuff for the price that some people did. There's guys out there that gets, $300 to $400 for a belt. Sorry, folks, it's a belt. I'll tell you right now, talking about the price of leather. Wicket and Craig. There's seconds right now for English bridle. They're seconds, which then have to be split down or 170 a side. But they're standard grade tooling leather that I use is right at $11.65 a square foot, and that's my price wholesale. If I want to get special, which is like C grade, we're looking at $8.82 a square foot. I mean, at $10.60 some cents a square foot, between $10 and $12 a square foot, and we're looking at 20 square feet. It gets expensive, Some, well, the let's see here, sides are 24 to 27 square feet, so yeah, about $300, $350 for a side. And not all of that side is completely usable because you have, the belly, which it's usable for other things, but like you won't use the belly for belts, you won't use the belly for anything that can stretch because the belly will stretch pretty bad. I just got an email this morning with the Herman Oak. Herman Oak A grade. Looking at what I usually do for like my wallets, 4 to 5 ounce. We are looking at $315 for a side. $315 per side, so that's 24 square feet, $315. And then Let's not even consider the price of shipping, which has just gone through the friggin' roof. So by the time I'm done, a side, close to $400 for a side, and it adds up. You don't do it to get rich, that's for sure. What's up, Timbo? Feeling better today, man?
Said, you're wearing pain like a second skin. I said it's mine and I wear it proud, like the cuss in my voice when I talk too loud.
I heard.
So don't ask why I roam this land with the fire gone out and the blisters on my hands. All I need's a road and the will to move, and a little more time with this gravel in my shoe.
Well, that's good, man. I think I'm catching whatever you had. I feel like shit. I will be right back, y'all. I have to make a phone call.
Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. But I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. Met a stranger once down in Abilene. Said you're wearing pain like a second skin. I said it's mine and I'll wear it proud, like the cuss in my voice when I talk. Ties, I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. Sweat on my brow, oil on my jeans, dreams made of pistons and a gasoline. You bring the rhythm, I'll bring the spark. Let's light up this town when it gets dark. Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal. You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies.
Hey, Eric, what's going on, man? Sorry about that. I wasn't ignoring you. My aunt called.
You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal.
Did those crops ever come to be? So I can hurry up and get this field planted. Or do I need another month? 6 or 7. Six or 7. Doing work in the background. Ain't no fun with that. Bearded to the corn. Oh god, this map has that stupid fog. Soybeans uses a regular grain header, right?
There's a hard rain falling on Beale Street tonight, soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and a cigarette flame, trying to sing louder than the hurt and the blame.
Yeah, regular grain header.
Neon buzzing like a hornet sting. Ain't no blues left, I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me with a suitcase grin. Took the dog to rent and the mandolin. Hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earn this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here.
Dude, go the away. Hey, Goldie.
Used to play at Sonny's third stool from the door till the bouncer said we don't do broke no
I figured out that that issue last night, Gold.
with a cup and a grin. Gave every last dollar to the bottle again.
A simple typo.
I got holes in my coat, strings down to one, but I still
And the stupid thing was, when the file was unRAR'd or unzipped, it would load.
no fame, ain't
But when it was zipped, it wouldn't.
just stories in the silence and a fifth of gin. Hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earn this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note
Yep.
from my busted song proves I've been here.
I tried to, after I talked to you, I tried to upload it to Gportal, and Gportal wouldn't take it. Said it wasn't a valid file, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm sitting here looking at it,
Just a minute at a piece in the pouring rain. If you walk,
and Tim kept looking at it, and he's like, dude, I don't see what's wrong. And then I looked, and I realized that I had a lowercase d in mod desk. MODDESC, a lowercase d in DESC, caused the game not to recognize it as a file. Same spelling.
proves I've been here too damn long.
Won't recognize it from a zip, but it'll recognize it from a folder. This game makes no freaking sense.
I got chrome on the fender
Hey Goldie, do you have Farmville, North Carolina? The map, Farmville, North Carolina. Y'all see that? The herd always telling everybody else they ignore him, and all he does is ignores everybody else. Okay, have a good one, herd. Probably need to straighten that back there. Have you seen the Farmville, North Carolina map, Goldie? By DR Modding, I think it is.
I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand, running red dirt roads through a no man's land. Mama said I'd burn out fast and mean, but I just kept riding like a worn out machine. Been in bar fights, jail cells.
Let's see. Hey, it actually loaded.
Played hard for a crowd that forgets you too soon. My boots don't shine and my sins don't fade, but I sleep like a man who's too broke to be afraid. I'm leather and lightning, smoking regret. Took all the chances,
Okay.
I still don't forget. I ain't looking for heaven.
I've only seen one person stream it here on YouTube. That's why I was wondering. I mean, I know one of the reasons why is because he charges for it, so a lot of people aren't going to stream it. Corn header. I did get a really nice gooseneck stock trailer last night. I'll send you pictures of it later. It's one that everybody I've talked to actually don't have. Several people I know. Hell, Tim didn't even have it. He has most mods. At least most mods that are worth a damn. Just so he can pull stuff from them for other models, you know.
You like this song, you're leaving in the songs after one word of DA. Joe, this is a 40. Good dear, already in that beyond a gelling. Trevor, shit, this question. And
Do not ask me what that is on that. No clue why it's speaking alien. As soon as I get this corn harvested, I guess I'm going to plow this whole damn field. Plow this whole field. Dude, I hate that. I wished it didn't start automatically every time. What's up, Zachary? How you doing this morning, bro? You missed country. I figure he went to take a nap. Nah, I think he's working this morning. They're all asleep. I've bored them to death. Might wake up and get some nicotine in me. Can't wake up. I'm in Canada. Why the hell wouldn't I be confused? I went to sleep in America, woke up in Canada. And everybody says the word eh.
He walked in wearing worn out pride.
Eh?
Boots like thunder and a look in his eyes. The jukebox skipped when he hit that floor. Like it knew real country don't knock no more. Bartender said, hey, that style's gone. He just smiled, lit a smoke and said, son, you're wrong. We ain't all suits and radio lies. Some us still sing with blood in our cries. Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw. We live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for
Hey, I like ketchup chips.
we ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear stain.
Well, I didn't mind the Doritos ketchup.
Outlaws don't
The Doritos ketchup and the Doritos mustard was good. The mustard's so much better than the ketchup.
He sang a cheating, drinking, and loss of hard-earned scars.
Fully dressed are better, though. Fully dressed chips are better.
No glamour shots or fake
And they're popular in
shine.
Canada for sure.
Just a voice like gravel and turpentine. The suits might laugh and the stars might pose, but legends grow where the hurt still shows. So pour one out for the ones who died, singing songs that made men cry. Outlaws don't apologize. Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw. We live it wise. We don't chase charts.
I don't mind ketchup, but it has to be on specific things. I'm not going to eat it on a hamburger.
Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't
I'm not going to eat it on a hamburger. I'm not going to sit there and put it on a steak like some Neanderthals do.
So if you're searching for a sound that's right, come find us under the neon light. We ain't afraid of the truth or ties. 'Cause outlaws don't
If I could get the jalapeno ketchup like I used to get, I would eat it more often. No, it does not go on meatloaf. If you're going to put tomato on meatloaf, you put meatloaf sauce. Meatloaf sauce existed before people got lazy in the kitchen. I prefer barbecue sauce myself, or a hot sauce glaze. But if you're going to put tomatoes on a meatloaf, you put meatloaf sauce. Stew down your Italian tomatoes with onions and garlic, bell pepper and all that, till it's nice and thick, then you put that on there. Thanks to Julia Childs and her Lazy Woman's Cookbook, a busy mother can come to cook. You know? Well, you put ketchup on it. It's the same thing. No, it is not.
outlaws with a six string and a heart full of soul. Now it's all rhinestones and fake southern charm. More
I agree. I quit pretty much using ketchup after I hit puberty.
no hurt in the harm. Haggard head
You know, it's weird.
cash had pain.
Sometimes I get a hankering to just ketchup or mayonnaise on fries.
Every whiskey stain.
But it's not mayonnaise, straight mayonnaise. You take sriracha and mix it with mayonnaise,
On the charts.
and then dip your fries in that. This local place here used to do that when I was... Shit, I don't know.
In the heart. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster pipe. Not a boy band pose with a neon light.
One damn thing I won't do that people around here tend to do is they put mayonnaise on chili dogs.
Outlaws
And I don't understand that.
raise the dead.
Chili's not supposed to be creamy. It's not supposed to be creamy.
There's still a
And I don't want no damn soup beans in my chili either, you know?
real high.
You want to put beans in your chili, that's your prerogative, but I don't. Yeah, they put mayonnaise on chili dogs.
But they won't get play on the FM crowd. Too honest, too raw.
Wendy's Frosty, man, dipping fries in it. But they got to be fresh, hot, and salty. They have to be hot, salty, and fresh. That salt and sweet mixture, yeah.
Play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke
So this is an underground silo, right? If I put a silo extension behind this, will it increase the capacity? Not that I need it. I mean, the capacity is 1.5 million, I think. Or no, 153 million. I'm sorry. But I was just wondering. Yeah, I mean, I've tried it. It's not horrible, but it's a completely different. Yeah, I like hot and salty nuts there. Yeah, but no, seriously, I tried the mayonnaise on the chili dog from Sonic. It wasn't horrible, okay, but the texture was a complete aversion for me. The only reason I tried it was because we ordered a foot-long chili cheese coney, and the wife told them mustard, jalapenos, onions, and chili. Apparently, they thought she said mayonnaise or something. So she gets home and it's got mayonnaise on it. I'm like, but I was starving, hadn't eaten all day, and I went ahead and ate it. It completely screws up the texture. I could see somebody who likes, but I couldn't do it. Not on a regular. Okay, let's see here. Plow. Anybody know where my plow is? There she is. And my big tractor is... Is this my big tractor? No. Well, yeah, I guess it is, but I'm gonna buy a bigger one if I got the money. I'm gonna piss Joe off. Hot and salty, Zach. Hot and salty, just the way Daddy likes it, you know. Freak. I don't think I have enough money to buy a bigger tractor. I mean, I got the 7R. That's 388 horsepower. Wished I could afford. I wish they had a bigger Deutschfahrt. I don't understand it. They only have small and medium. Why don't they have large? I can't afford the Fent. I've only got 282,000. And the 900 is 327. Can't afford the case either. And I don't want to get the Massey because it ain't no bigger really than. But I just don't like the Massey. I can't afford the New Holland. I mean, I don't mind the Deutschfahrer. I just wish they had a little better handling in game. They're rugged as hell tractors. I'm seriously thinking about selling all the John Deeres just because Joe told me I couldn't. I really don't have a need for 3 tractors. Which international? That center pivot? Yeah, I'm so sick of that tractor. I've been running that tractor for what, 5 months? I'm just tired of it. I did put a new tractor in. Is this the one? Did I put it in? Hold on, y'all. Swear I put it in last night. Yes, I put it in. There it is. Y'all want to see something cool? Where's it at? Oh, bullshit. Oh, there they are. I wonder if that works like a roller. I wonder if those work like a roller. I'm telling you, I'm getting ready to buy it. Oh, they're chaff compactors is what they are. Spiked chaff compactors. Should we make it as as obnoxious as possible? I'm gonna sell one of my John Deere's just to piss Joe off. Let's find the John Deere 7R. Sell that. Which one's that one? 6R 145. We'll keep it.
Jones, couple two-stepping like they're dancing alone. Now it's all
Where the hell is it?
lights and bass that thumps. No sawdust floor, just plastic cups. The DJ spins some party rap while the cowboy hats just sit and clap. Nobody twirls.
So black it out. The hell's a liquids tanks? So it comes with tanks? So what are those, like spare tanks for when you're spraying? That is what that would be, right? I'm gonna get them. Saddle tank colors. Make them Kubota orange. Black them out. Morning, Robert. Look at the butt cheeks on that thing. Let's black it out. Go with the blackest of blacks. How's that look, y'all? That look good enough? Hey, Robert. Some night when we're doing Bearded After Dark, you know, after 10 p.m., if you happen to be in here, remind me to play your song. Remember how you said you wanted a song written about your pipe? I've got you. Um, I got you a song. It's just not daytime friendly. It's a good one. It's hilarious. Zach, did I ever send it to you and let you hear it? It's it's fucking hilarious. uh uh do I have a sprayer? Does anybody know? Or do they just not spray up here in Canada? Yeah, I don't have a sprayer. Hold on. I want you to hear this one and just tell me what you think. Oh God. Where's your name at? There it is. Desktop music. Uh, just the name of it alone will give you an idea of. Good morning, Liz. How you doing, hon? I don't want to do a toe behind sprayer though. I think I'm gonna do the Yerg. I want to black it out. Man, look at all. Y'all want to see ugly? Look at this color. This green. That green has made it possible for Skittles Farm to exist over on Rainbow Hackers. I'll black this thing out. Now that'll look good on the back of it. Why did I do that? Oh, it don't matter because I got them other tanks. Oh, and I need a spreader. I've got this spreader, but I don't like them. I just don't like them. I don't know about y'all. I just don't like the toe behind crap. It messes with me when I have small fields. Samson Agro Blue. Ugh. I'll black anything out that goes on that tractor. Was there anything else? Was there anything else I said I needed?
Yeah, I'll play that vinyl till the needle's through. 'Cause this ain't
Oh, I know what I need.
country I grew up to. used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth. Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the
30% discount, right?
but now the roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played cash when he walked out the door.
Yo, what's up, Agent? How you doing, homie?
Ain't nobody feeling no country pain.
Yeah, there we go.
Where did country go?
Oh, I just got a Mad Max tractor. Do you like that song, Zach? Y'all check out my Mad Max mobile. Okay, this thing does not have brakes. What do you mean calling me a dirty dog? Robert said he wanted the song. So apparently those damn tanks don't do shit. I mean, let's just see. Fill vehicle. Liquid fertilizer, okay. Yeah. Drop that. Yeah, I know I'm cheating. I don't care. Okay, now drop that. Shit. Fill. Silage additives, slurry, herbicide, digestate, liquid fertilizer. There we go. Oh shit. 25,000 liters of fertilizer on this thing. I am going to adjust this tractor to have some brake shovels. This is crazy. Watch this. I'm going to do maybe 20 miles an hour. And it will, I'm on the brakes. It will not stop. So the brakes will be getting adjusted on this thing because that is just insane. Big time. Shit. See, I'm hitting things. I mean, y'all care if I take a minute and adjust these real quick? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to run this tractor. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I don't even have to leave the game to do it, so. Where's my mods folder? And that was a case. I gotta go look and see what it's called. I'll have to. Oh man, they just released a bunch of new mods. Building pack, haystack fermenter, cowshed, modern cow barn, wood chip storage, salt production, grape juice production, Granny's farm shop, wooden toy shop. Hey, wooden toy shop. That's what Doc had, wasn't it, when he was making wooden butt plugs? Solar fence. They got fences that do solar now. They got tents, additional fill types, New Holland pack, combine pack. Well, that is what Doc was doing, right? was he was making wooden toys for all the boys, polishing wood and making butt plugs. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to find the tractor so I know what the name of it is. Because it is not named the same as what it is in the game. And it was just released like 3 days ago, but
Flop. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint.
you didn't even get on Farm Sim yesterday. Dude, I played around on here. That was it. Okay, that's a Case IH Magnum Series Special Edition. Something Trucker. Max Trucker. Nope. Case. Was it the AFS Magnum? Is that what I said?
The sound of that heartbreak makes.
Let me see the model description. No, that's not it. Son of a. Nope. There it is. What's the name of the file? Case IH 340. Okay. There she is. Let me fix the brakes on this damn thing real quick. Brake force. Save that. Update that. Be right back, y'all. My game just crashed. Give me 1 minute and I'll be logged back in. I hit the wrong button and caused it to crash. It's the life of the bearded one, right? Always breaking shit. Where is the game? There it is. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, y'all hang on. It's loading. I did the wrong thing and crashed it. Well, I didn't even crash it. I just caused the game to close. You hit save on something and that's what happens when you don't pay attention, right? Dude, the braking force on that tractor was already set at 12, which is insane because most tractors are like 5, but it's also a 1500 horsepower tractor with an extremely high torque ratio, so they knew it was going to fly. How's your vape doing for you, Zach? Less cravings, isn't it? Being able to take a vape every now and then versus have to go outside for 20 minutes to smoke. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Y'all saw it save when I opened that freaking map, but it didn't take. That's okay. I didn't lose any progress, but... So I was reading, and if Eric's in here, maybe he can confirm this. I heard that Giants is working on what they consider to be realistic ground deformation. Which is going to change their ground deformation system to where it's based on the type of material you're on as for how far it deforms. Like here, this mud deforms just as much as that fill. And it shouldn't. Basically, they're going to be assigning deformation hardness to the different types of ground tiles, which will be great. Because if they do that, then maybe grass won't deform like mud, and maybe mud won't deform like snow, and maybe gravel won't deform like freaking 2 feet of silage or something, you know? Because there's no reason that you should be going over the top of grass and it just choom, 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 just shakes the ever-loving crap out of it. Which I would be totally okay with that, because it would make more sense that snow has more deformation than gravel. And, you know, that just sort of looks cool. They'll still find a way to fuck it up. They will. But I think that they're stealing the method from a release group that have released a couple of maps that have what they call realistic ground deformation. Well, I won't say they're stealing it from, but they're taking a page from other modders. And I'm okay with it. I'm really okay with it, to be honest with you, because, dude, it would be nice. Well, they've already got the realistic the realistic weather thing that does change the ground moisture and stuff. I forgot to sell them damn tractors. Tommy just popping in with knowledge. Not gonna need that. I don't need that. I don't need a damn front end loader. I don't care what anybody says. I got freaking super strength. Joe gonna be mad at me. I'm putting Zach on Joe duty today. 'Cause he gonna go crazy. I'm getting rid of this John Deere crap. You know, I don't drink coffee, but as tired as I am today, I would drink coffee.
Here's to the kings of country. Long live the South.
This is a good song right here, y'all. That was a good song.
Underneath the Texas sky, I'll sing my love a love. Way down yonder on.
Yeah, sold all the deer, man. I'm not a deer fan, and nobody's gonna force me to do it. You know what I mean? I understand the kid, but love the little kid to death, but just I'm not a deer fan. Zach has to have his coffee, or all he does is growls at everybody. There we go. She's murdered out. Now I need another tractor. A smaller one, but I want one that's one that I can actually color. Do I have one? Other than that ugly ass Vulture. That'll work. You're not either. Me too. I'm an international person. Farmall, International, McCormick. That's what I was raised with. That's what I like. What's this one? That is the ugliest one I have ever seen. But I might actually switch to it because it's got a front PTO.
Alarm clock's buzzing, truck's warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup, radio blaring,
I think I'm gonna switch to this one. Sell that other one.
rolling up the mountain.
Sell the Challenger. Use the McCormick.
Drop that blade, let the sawdust fly.
Just because it's got the front PTO attachment, which will come in handy.
Ain't no quit, ain't no slack. Work all day, bring the money back. Cutting hall,
I don't know how many damn times I've gotten annoyed with them smaller, older equipment because they don't have front PTO.
chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt.
Besides that, it looks better.
A little sweat on our shirt.
Looks better than the Challenger. More expensive.
Ain't no suit, ain't no tie.
Make sure I gave it the most horsepower.
No shirts and a fist full of pride. Hands like stone, backs like steel. We move these logs.
And my stupid eye won't quit itching.
Stack 'em
Zach, did your sister give me pink eye? You know, camel toe?
keep them trucks moving day and night. Load 'em up,
Tomato's your brother. That would make camel toe your sister, right? I gotta buy another combine, don't I?
head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming,
We're gonna do the Colossus. What do y'all think?
we don't mind a little sweat on our shirt.
First tractor you ever drove was an open cab. First tractor I ever drove was the International Farmall. Farmall B cultivator. Was the first I remember I was sitting on it. I was like 7 or 8 years old, and my grandpa hollered at me to move the tractor. I said, I don't know how to move it. He said, well, get in it and figure it out. Well, that's the day I found out you can make the front tires on a little tractor stand up if you let the clutch out too quick. I do not like the white wall tires. Damn sure don't like the crawler tracks. Not doing twin wheels. I hate twin wheels. We'll just do standard. Not doing camouflage. We are gonna do US. We always got to give it the long pipe, right? What's up, Watchdog? Blacking it out. I'm gonna be broke here in a minute.
Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories.
Play it now, Leon. Dark. Rim color's black.
Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old
What brand should I do?
cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away.
Should I do it as a case or?
Slits sailboats knew the grist like mites. Ride 'em to the trinks for tights. Brist and trousers play to get both sprites.
Should I do it as case or standard? Camouflage. I think I like him blacked out. What's up, watch kitty? How you doing, man? I'm gonna do it that way. What changed? You mean to tell me to have the case logo is $300,000 fucking dollars? Okay, y'all, that's stupid. That is stupid. $300,000 just to have the Case IH logo. Doesn't change nothing. $300,000 just to have it called a case. Didn't change the horsepower, didn't change the capacity, didn't change anything except for it put a fucking logo on it. I am not a brand whore, folks. Not when it comes to $300,000 on it. Be right back, folks. Okay, y'all, sorry about that. Boss lady called. Yeah, we ain't talking about that Oregon Tree logo. Doc kissed my ass on that. I'm salty over that one. I ain't angry, I'm just salty. He couldn't even wait for me to be there to freaking debut it, so I didn't even get to see the reaction. Fucker.
What a rooster crowing, crack of dawn, boots hit the ground, gotta get rolling on. Tank full of diesel, mud on the tires, turbo whistling like a gospel choir. Ain't no Prius, ain't no
The next one's gonna say Doc sucks my ass.
Jacks blow smoke, hear that roar. When I hit the gas, you can't ignore. Big old diesel rolling high, black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream. Rolling down the highway in a diesel machine. step aside, let this diesel go. Tires spinning, country loud. Diesel dreams make a country boy proud.
Welcome back, Eric.
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc. Better hang on tight, boys. Now, darling, you said you'd stick like glue, but every time I call, you're dodging true. You got one boot in and one boot gone. You flirt, then you vanish before the next song. You leave me dancing with my two left feet while you're laughing it up with old Slim down the street. But I ain't mad, I know you're kind. You're a tumbleweed with a pretty mind. Don't fence me in, darling, but don't right away. Give me one sweet kiss before the band starts to play. You can keep your sass and your midnight spin. Just don't fence me out while you fence me in. Now I ain't asking for a lock-in key, just maybe one dance where you hold on to me. I'll let you run, you can chase that moon, but leave your heart by my boots real soon. I'm a two-step Romeo, not some fool, but when you wink my way, I lose all cool. You make a cowboy beg like a pup. Girl, don't tease unless you'll back it up. Don't fence me in, darling, but don't slam the gate. Don't say maybe if you mean too late. You can keep your fire, you're wild within. Just don't fence me out while you fence me in. Take it to the ranch.
Let me guess, there's an old road here.
Let that steel cry
Yep.
like she does.
Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit.
We're like whiskey and wind, can't bottle it tight, but we sure make magic on a Saturday night. So I won't rope you, won't tie you fast, but swing with me now, make the moment last. Don't fence me in, darling, but don't disappear. I need your laugh ringing in my ear. You can ride at dawn and chase the wind, but tonight, darling, swing and don't fence me in. Ain't no law against dancing close, is there? Don't fence me in.
I don't even feel like fighting with it.
The trail's so long and my boots are worn. I've been riding since the break of dawn. The sun beats down and the wind won't blow, but I keep on moving, don't know where to go. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cowboy life ain't easy on me, but I'll ride on till I find my way. With the dusty trail blues, I'll live another day. I think about the love I left behind, but I can't turn back, I've got to find
I was asking a question earlier, Eric, but you weren't here to answer it.
across this
Have you heard about Giants working on a new ground deformation?
horse and this old worn hand. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cowboy life ain't easy on me.
I was reading a Reddit post from a guy who said that his brother works in the Giants Chicago office. I think it's Chicago, the U.S. office. And he was saying that they are working on improving the ground deformation system to where each ground tile, based on the painted texture, has a different deformation level. So like snow will be different than grass, grass will be different than mud, whereas right now it's just assigned values of 1 through 5. And he said that it's going to go with the weather, the real farming or realistic farming or some shit like that, whatever it's called. I hadn't heard of it, but welcome back, Cave. It would be nice if they did it. I hate to say it. Right Family Gaming. Hey, welcome in, Right Family Gaming. Appreciate it. It would be nice if they actually did it, though, because okay. But I mean, this guy was talking about it, and I was just thinking, you know, if they did it, it would be nice because he was talking about how it would change, like grass. Grass would no longer act like a plowed field. The plowed field would no longer act like snow. Gravel would no longer act like mud. Did they give you an epidural, or? They do them injections in the spine. Sadly, I can't do those, man. I wished I could because they say that it would help. But steroid injections and things, epidurals will cause glucose levels to spike. So they won't let me do them. And the worst part is it can degrade the quality of your bones or whatever is what I've been told. Like, my wife used to get them in her knee, and her one doctor told her to quit. The one doctor told her to quit getting them in her knee because it could actually cause like degrading of the joint. I don't know a whole hell of a lot about anything, so I just know she said it doesn't work for her no more. I got my Mad Max tractor here, y'all. Silage rollers on the wheel. I might put an AI to doing this while I go mow and bale. 20 likes? Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all very much for all the likes. You know, I got 41 likes yesterday. It's been a while since I've had 41 likes, and I'm up to 284. I got 16 more to go till 300. Well, if you do, I'll come in and harass you, maybe. If I'm done harassing these people. I haven't even accomplished shit today except for spend $1.5 million. And I'm going to make Joe mad because I got rid of all the John Deere, but you know what? It is what it is, right? Mom shut her ankles. What? Yeah, the bones just get to where they... That's the problem with my ribs. After the last time I broke my ribs, they just didn't heal properly. They said they could go in and wire it. Put like a cinch thing in there. But I'm in enough damn pain as it is. I don't need more metal in me. Now, 2 years ago this December, I fell sternum first on the back of a freaking chair. Came in the back door and it was icy. And I slipped on the steps as I was coming through the door. And you know them metal folding chairs? I came sternum first down right onto the back of it. Fractured my sternum and broke 3 ribs. And you know they don't even wrap your ribs anymore when you break them. They don't even wrap them. Previous times I broke them, they'd wrap you. They said wrapping does no good. Compression does no good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put AI doing this, and I'm gonna go mow. Dude, autocorrect yesterday changed the word yes to test. I'll tell you the worst one, dude, is your tailbone. When I fractured my tailbone, that was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. I've ruptured disc in my back. I broke my back in 3 places when I fell off the tower. And a fractured tailbone was the worst pain I've ever had. And the doctor, when I went to the hospital because I fell, and I couldn't walk. Hardly at all. Couldn't hardly stand, couldn't sit. And finally the wife took me to the emergency room. And the old doctor, it was old man. He said, you know, when you go to shit tonight, this was his exact words. He said, when you go to shit tonight, he said, you're going to find out what it's like to give childbirth. And to all the ladies in the room, that's what it feels like. I apologize. You got a cat bugging you while you're trying to tie. Auto Cockneck. It damn sure don't speak Okie, I know that much. Or that, you know, voice to text. Yeah. Send you a message, be like, hey watchdog, what are you doing? And it'll come out with, hey watchdog, smelling my pooing? You know, I mean, I don't get it. But no, my tailbone was probably the worst injury I've ever had. Slipped on the steps, came down right on the corner of the freaking steps, right on the tailbone. Bruised me from the middle of my back down, almost all the way down to the back of my knees. Horrible. Y'all don't ever, if there's one thing you want to wish on an enemy, wish that. Wish that on an enemy. Oh, I'm telling you, heel jack. I did buy a mower, right, Zach? Or did I lose it when the game shut down? Looks like I lost my rake. Nope, there it is. There we go. You're supposed to keep track of what the hell I buy, dude. Okay, I got a farm around. I got a house around here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, you are. You're my farm manager because John never shows up. I'll make you my farm manager. John don't ever show up, and when he does, he just tries to get me to buy John Deere. You're about my most reliable to be in here. So yeah, you're supposed to keep track of it because I can't. Full release, awesome. About damn time, ain't it?
In Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green.
It's not a very big field, y'all. It won't put out many bells, but it'll put out a few, right? Now, Timbo, what did you learn from this? Keep your finger out of Watchdog's ass. You won't lose it. No matter what Watchdog tells you, it's not safe. But he likes it. Yeah, but did you like the results of what happened? I mean, dude, my grandfather lost one of his fingers in the war, and he swore that he could feel it itching. He would sit there and say that he could feel it itching, but he couldn't scratch it. Like the nerves are still there, but yeah, in World War II, he was the guy that slammed the shell into the 105 howitzers, and then the other guy would close the breech or whatever. I think it's called a breech on a howitzer. I don't know, but they would close the breech, and the guy shut it too soon, and it took my grandpa's finger off. Just behind the second knuckle. Feel dirt under his finger down, the nail didn't even exist, yeah. It's sort of like people that had polio. There's something called polio syndrome, where years later, after they've recovered from the polio, they'll start having the phantom pains in their legs like they had from the polio, but without the muscle degradation and all that, but they'll have the filling. The human body's weird. I gotta figure out why this damn thing doesn't finish the songs. Doc said he knows why, but He's too busy pretending to be a trucker to tell me. I do too. I can't stand the fucking game. I tried to play it and I rage quit it. It's boring as hell. Just, I want to drive from point A to point B. Make a truck go. Okay, whatever. If that floats your boat, man. Hey Samuel, how are you? How's life in Vicksburg today? Vicksburg versus my Mossburg. No problem, Cave. No problem, man. Anytime you need them, just let me know. Don't ever fucking shit. I've learned enough tricks using that damn site that I can usually get pretty close to what somebody wants. I got a new map. Got Farmville, North Carolina. Has anybody in here seen it played? I've only seen one guy on YouTube stream it. I assume it's because it's a paid map. Patreon, paywall, whatever. I'm thinking about this evening doing Farmville, North Carolina. Doing a checkout on it. Looks like a really good map. DR Modding did it. Like I say, I've only seen one guy stream it. I've only seen one guy stream. Well, just so anybody in here knows, I don't believe in paywalls, and I don't believe in pay mods, and I don't care who I piss off. If you want a copy of it, let me know.
Getting them jumps, pushing limits too far. Got a John Deere airborne like a NASCAR. Chaos and trouble, they run through our veins. If there's a hill, you know we ain't touching the brakes.
Sorry, I don't agree with somebody taking... I just don't agree with it. Not for the amounts that they charge.
Well, the harvester flipped,
Nope.
but you landed just fine. I hope
That's
you
not me, that's
steered
Dirty
the
Diesel.
power line. Physics ain't real, at least not today. 'Cause that bale of hay just got launched to the bay.
That's Dirty Diesel in his Discord. Otherwise known as your mom's favorite. That ain't me.
Getting them jumps, pushing limits too
But
far.
yeah, they
Got
don't
a
like
John
him.
Deere airborne like a NASCAR. Chaos and
I'm
trouble,
sorry.
rain on this farm.
You know what caused him? He bought a fucking mod. Well, he bought a Patreon account to get a mod. And then after they joined the Patreon, after he joins the Patreon and gets a mod, the dude that made the mod says, oh, well, if nobody releases it for a week, I'm going to put it for free.
If you see a forklift flying
So,
by, just
you charged a bunch of people to get it, and then you say, oh, well, I'm going to release it for free in a week on itch if nobody leaks it. Fuck you. You know, that's bullshit. Just like Celebuki can kiss my butt. He submits freaking Alma to Giants to release it for free, But if you want early release to it, you got to pay $45 for a map that has issues, and it still has issues. He's done 3 updates, I believe, 2 or 3 updates since he's released it. I will not play Alma. I'm not playing Alma. I'm done. I log into it. That's on you, Samuel. Nobody else is buffering. Get better internet. You do it every damn time you're in here, dude. I ain't trying to be an ass, but every time you're in here, you say it's buffering. Is anyone else buffering? There's 13 people in here. Is anyone else buffering? Get off your cell phone. Get a computer. You'll like it until what happens to me, where your damn combine falls through the ground. I mean, literally, I logged in the day you started playing Alma. I said, okay, I'm going to set up a farm. And I was talking to you in your chat and told you I didn't want to start with the main farm. I wanted that little white farm off to the side. Down there in the upper corner, that white one that starts with pigs. And I buy a combine. I go to the store. It's upside down in the ground. I pull it out using super strength. Set it down. And it's gone. And it would be one thing if I know I have shit ton of mods. I do. I have a shit ton of mods. But it was this combine. Base game starting combine. Should not have ended up in the ground. Should not have had collision issues. It's used on every freaking map in the game. I try not to be an ass about it. Damn. And then the whole, oh, well, the people that paid for my mod decided they didn't like my roads. So I'm going to put a sign in on your farm that you click the sign and all your roads will disappear and you can make them yourself. But the sign's never going to go away, so that piece of property there, where the sign is never going to be usable. Is never going to be usable.
Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem.
I wished.
I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed, planting hope with every seed.
I mean, I try to be, and I totally respect the amount of time he put into it, but couldn't you figured out before you released the map that just not put the roads there instead of, or make the roads paintable, plowable, whatever, versus, think about it, y'all. You turn into the farm, you go in, you make a right, there's a patch of land right here with trees, and there's a sign. You hit the sign and all the roads disappear here. Okay? All the roads on my property disappear. But the sign stays. So I'm never going to be able to fully use that piece of property because there's a freaking sign in the middle of it. It's just freaking stupid. It's just the whole afterthought. The whole afterthought of, oh, well, I did this and I'm just going to take the lazy way out. Between that and the fact that he freaking does updates every freaking 5 days or something.
Under the stars where stories grow. Whispers of the past.
It really sucks because I loved Alma on 22. That was my favorite map. My farm save on 22 is Alma. But I mean, there shouldn't be freaking saves every 5 days or updates every 5 days. He's claiming now that he's going to do one last update and he's never going to work with Giants again. He said that all through 22 also.
I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall.
Get pissed at Giants because the shader you used caused PlayStations to crash, right? I think there is an Oregon map. There's either an Oregon or a Washington map coming in. It's either Oregon or Washington.
Well, trucker Dale's rolling down I-55. Had a load of steel underneath his survive. Coffee in his cup, boots on the gas. Hopes the way station lets him pass. But up ahead in the heat of the day, a DOT officer stood in the way. Robert the lawman, back so bright. Gonna check them laws, gonna make things right. Run, trucker Dan, put the hammer down.
You know, Cave, I've never used this tedder until I saw you use it.
Bus mess and your weight's too high. If you catches up, kiss the road goodbye.
The valley has lots of flat land.
Call out real loud. Got a bear on my tail, need a way around. Big Ray Bobby said, take the old state.
I want to learn how to import the actual topographicals, the topographical map in, and then make a map over the top of it, like the guys have been doing. I'm sorry, did I hit your house? Oh, that's my house. Who cares? Yeah, they do. I mean, I've been cussed out by third-party modders because we fixed their crap that was broke. Hey, Ruthie. Your damn ego's that fragile. Or what about FDR and his, I'm not going to be able to release any more logging mods because, I'm sorry, I shouldn't make light of the tariffs, okay, because some people actually are suffering because, but this dude is claiming that he's not going to be able to buy any more models to make logging mods because the tariffs have caused the price of his models that he buys to go up 34%. Can anybody explain to me how a tariff on imports can affect a virtual product? Other than somebody knows that a lot of his followers are stupid and they're going to send him money. That's the only thing I can figure is that the guy thinks that the people that follow him are stupid and that they'll send him money. Mods made in India, and that's where his modeler's from, and I don't care what they say. I've tore his mods apart over the last month, and I know the logo that's in the mod. They're coming from India. Oh, screw this.
Choice to make, cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young, and I ain't stopping till the deal gets
What the hell am I supposed to get now? Oh, right. You know what's funny is my wife is from Tulsa. So I met a girl in Tulsa. %, he did. And you know the worst part is Doc, FAFO, paid about 80% of that for about 80% of that model because he wanted a specific model of piece of logging equipment, and Doc bought it. Doc donated to it. Primary did a mod request, whatever the hell you want to call it. And Doc paid most of it. And this guy's whining that he's just not going to be able to do it because of the Canadian dollar being weak and all this crap. And that his modders are charging him 34% more. Probably not, because it was like a Patreon deal. It was. What he did was, the guy offers mod requests, where, you know, what do you want? If you're willing to pay for it and I can find a model, I'll do it. And Doc's been waiting for several months. That's why I have absolutely no ill feelings or hard feelings or qualms about the crap I'm doing to this guy's equipment lately. We're done. Even if what I'm doing is just minor reskins and stuff, this guy doesn't like it, but I don't care. Oh God, I hope that don't happen. We can't even support the 50 we got. The hell am I hitting? Oh, there's a little tree there. You know what bothers me the most about it is the guy's complaining about money. And he's got thousands. Several thousand. He's got several thousand Patreon subscribers. Shit. Several thousand Patreon subscribers. He is partnered on YouTube with, I think, around 10,000 subs. And he's claiming that, you know, he's can't finish the mods or whatever. You charge $10 a month for somebody to join your Patreon, and you've got several thousand. Even if Patreon took 50% of the money, even if they took 50%, you're still going to make a couple grand a month. 500 members, each one of them pay, you know, $10 a month. And you can't afford to buy a $300 model that somebody else paid 80% of. I'm telling you, dude. You know, it's the same thing in the 3D printing world, man. There's a guy in the 3D printing world that that he has a very, on Facebook he has over 100,000 people in his group. Over 100,000. And he has a deal where you pay $14.99 a month to his Patreon, and he releases 20 mods a month. The thing is he's releasing other people's models, and I don't care what anybody says. Let's say Timbo's a 3D modeler, and he releases a Groku at Christmas time that like has a mistletoe hanging on it or something stupid that you can make a Christmas ornament out of. Next thing you know, this guy will have one, and it'll be the same Groku basically, which is Baby Yoda for those that don't know. I may be saying the word wrong, but and the only thing that's changed is the outfit slightly, but the face is the same. Little marks that the original modeler put in there just because he wanted to know whether it was his model or not. And this guy has a huge freaking following, and I figured it up one day. He had like 13,000 Patreon subscribers paying $14.99 a month. And he's making an insane amount of money. And he takes someone else's model and changes. Like if I took this tractor and I just made the fenders wider and changed the slope of the hood and a few things like that, and then called it my own. People really don't have any, I don't even know the word I'm looking for, man. They just, people are shitbags. They have no issue with taking your hard work and making it their own and claiming it as their own and profiting from it, but if you call them out on it, you're a horrible human. Like my friend Austin, he made a Die Hard 3 Christmas ornaments, and it looks like anybody that's watched Die Hard in the original one where McClane was crawling through the air conditioning vent, and it shows him crawling through the air conditioning vent, and it's a 3-piece model. Well, as soon as he did it, next thing you know, Jeff is releasing his model, and it's the same thing, except where he changed the shape and like the splines and stuff on the vent, on the square air conditioning ductwork. But you could tell it's the same damn model, because Austin puts specific little tweaks into his models so that he can always tell if somebody's using them. I don't get it. You could at least credit the original modder. You said you didn't want to come here, it was too cold. What's up, darling? No, I'm not, because Hurt and her made a deal yesterday for Hurt's cabin, and so she's moving to live in a cabin in the woods, and I'm staying here without her. If she's allowed to make a deal for a cabin, I'm allowed to go to Canada, right? Here at lunch. You can still be offended. You're acting like the Herd now. You don't want it in Canada or Alaska? No, I want that cabin in West Virginia. But on a high enough plateau, I ain't got to worry about flooding. What's up, Jason? I didn't see you sneak in.
sitting in the corner, just watching it all. The life of the party, but I'm not involved.
Yep, this song's the story of my life.
I'm just passing through, like a shadow in the room, like I'm not even you. You don't see me when I'm standing there, like I'm nothing at all, like I'm air. I raise my voice, but it's just a sound. Guess I'm the invisible man, no one's around. I'm the invisible man, but I'm feeling it all.
Don't you know?
Watching life go by.
That sounds more like you're from Minnesota, don't you? Don't you? Minnesota. Eat you some lutefisk.
Not even here, but I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just
Oh, so you heard me talking shit about you. If you've been lurking.
nobody notices, and that's what I mean. I've been in this town for way
Oh my
too
god, I hate
long.
these fucking
Poured
tractors.
my heart in every song, but you never
They mod them out and they give them more power, but they don't adjust the low braking force. Not the high braking force, just the low.
reach for a hand, but it's always out of reach, like a lesson they never teach. I'm standing here, but I'm stuck in place. Invisible man with a lonely face. I'm the invisible man, but I'm feeling it all. Watching life go by while I'm standing tall. You walk right past me like I'm not even here, but I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just trying to be seen, but nobody notices, and that's what I mean.
So did they?
Well, maybe someday you'll turn around and see me for the first time now, but till that day
Got a little bit of a bite.
I'll stay this way.
You should have took some of that ghost pepper salsa if you wanted a bite. I mean, hell, there's still a jar in the fridge. I'm sorry, Reaper. That Reaper salsa that's in there. Why not?
While I'm standing tall,
You scared of it? Welcome back, Samuel. Are you scared of it, Susu?
but nobody notices, and that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm the invisible man, just
You hear that, Zach? She's turning down Reaper salsa. You don't want a runny nose. You don't want a runny ass. What's up, Kansas? You don't want to be reminded that your butthole has taste buds. That's all. Yeah, I'm challenging my wife. Shit. I ain't scared of her. She's 10 miles away.
Well, the sun's a-shining on the golden plains, where the wind blows wild and the sky's untamed. Kansas fields stretch as far as the eye can see, rolling like a river, wild and free. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul, from the Flint Hills high to the prairies below. With a swing in my step and a smile on my face, I'm two-stepping through your wide open space.
Oh, yeah. She can't do the hot, dude. She can do jalapeno, and that's about it.
In a sea of gold, the heart of the country where stories are told. From Wichita's lights to the dust of Dodge, we ride across the plains with a western charge. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul, from the Flint Hills high to the prairies below. With a swing in my step and a smile on my face, I'm two-stepping through your wide open space. From the cottonwoods to the wide open sky, Kansas, you make this cowboy fly high. With a
Oh, you ain't gonna get even with me. I ain't scared of you.
in my head, I'm swinging through your heart.
Why the hell? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul.
I ain't scared of you.
High to the prairies below.
I'm too stupid to be scared. She ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't worried about it. Me too. You got Scorpion in it? I don't know if he's the one that made up. I don't think so. He made what's that fucking mod with all the map that has all the fog? Okay, what the hell did I miss? Iowa. He made the Iowa map. Monteith, Iowa. He for sure made Monteith, Iowa. And that map can kiss my ass. Well, it's the one that Isaac knew which one I was with. Monteith has the horrible fog, Eric. It's so bad you cannot see on it. Like I've actually driven into the river because I can't see where the truck is that I'm trying to load. It's the worst one that I've played yet. When it comes to fog, it's the worst one. Dude, I went into the map. I went into the map file and the environmental part on it, and I still can't figure out how to get the fog to not just... Hey, Susu, look at this. I brought Herd with me to Canada. I brought Herd to Canada with me. And I brought Gold Gaming too, just to piss them off. Living like Haggard. Dying like King. Okay, babe. Have fun back at work. I know you ain't going to, but... You want a custom flag, let me know. I'll make you one. I don't care. I'll make anybody one that wants it. Y'all making me forget what the hell I'm doing. As soon as I'm done with the Herd mobile. I'm almost done with the Herd mobile. That would look funny, wouldn't it? No, the herd mobile. Not the turd mobile. Out of all the damn vehicles in this game that he could have chose, he wanted the base game Lizard pickup truck, y'all. The Lizard pickup, because he knows how it drives. So he wanted that. I was going to give him a 3500 Dodge, 1 ton. But he wanted the base Lizard game pickup truck. All that damn work on the shittiest truck in the game. You think he'll like the surprise I added to it, Zach? It's going to be funny to see his reaction. LFG sent me the final piece for it this morning, so. You had a what about Skittles? You starting to talk like Joe. You had a damn... you had a dream about Skittles last night? Well, after listening to Rambo talk about Skittles for what, 5 hours straight? Was Skittles hot? And did she taste like a rainbow? I don't care. It's a fountain hair. Hey, Kansas, you still in here? Well, Samuel, you need to start releasing videos. You keep saying, if I get 50 subs, I'll release a video next week, next week, next week. Release one, damn it. You want people to sub to you, but you don't give them content, brother. Or I'll ask you, Caveman, since you pick stones. When you pick the stones, or when you plow once, you get small stones. You plow a second time, you get big stones. If you keep plowing, will you eventually get rid of the stones on the field, or do they just continue to respawn? Like, the first plowing will get you these. But a second plowing will get you these, bigger ones. Like over here. So they just keep responding and responding or respawning. Yeah, because like they get this big. They get like this with the second plow. But with the first plowing, they're small like this. But in a pattern, okay. Yeah, I'm not turning them off because eventually I just, whatever. I don't mind rock picking. A lot of people hate it. I don't mind it. It gives me content. Lets me sit here and shoot the shit with y'all a little bit more. Plus, if I decide to get rid of my lime silo, I can start making my own. I don't really think there's an aspect of the game that I don't like, except for peas. I don't like peas and green beans. Parsnips, carrots, I don't really care for the root vegetables, but if you do them, where people are screwing up is you get massive yield with parsnips. I didn't extend it, but yeah, it's extended. In order to have the higher capacity one, I had to get the one that had the extended pickup, yeah. But parsnips and stuff have such a high yield. There's no sense in doing, a 30-acre field of parsnips. You can get a pretty decent yield off of 10 acres. 8 years gardening in real life. So you're basically saying the dirt gets together and makes it. Thank you. It's been released on Mod Hub, Liz. It is the case. It was released within the last 3 or 4 days. Case 300 or something like that. And it's the same one that Rambo was using. And it's completely color customizable. You can customize every aspect of it. Pink, blue, purple, green, yellow. You can add these silage wheels. I thought they looked cool. Let me see. I'll tell you real quick. It is PC, Mac, PlayStation 5, and Xbox S, whatever. I thought it says it is all platform. It is this is what it's called. The Case IH Magnum 340 to 400 Series Special Edition FL. It is by Mac Trucker 921. That's who makes it. So yeah, it is available to y'all on PlayStation. Okay, Ruth. Later, Eric. Yeah, I agree. That what was he released that was it flour mill the other day? Was it a flour mill he released the other day that does more flour? I think it was him. I like the fact somebody made a tractor finally with silage wheels. That's what these are, is they're silage compaction wheels. I like the fact it's an option in a tractor. And he added the tanks. So you can just put fertilizer in them, or lime, or slurry, or whatever you're going. And the tractor has a built-in extension tank. Plus, it gives my girl a fat butt. You talk about big booty Judy right there. Look at that. Y'all, Zach's been eating salsa again. His brown eyes on fire. Yeah. I just like the addition of the silage wheels. I don't do silage. I don't do compaction. But being able to do it with your tractor, you know. 22 has so many damn mods. I got 74 gigs. 74 gigs last night of 22 mods. Now, I don't really play 22 that much, but I've been doing a lot of editing and modeling and changing stuff around. And I got hold of a lot of 22 mods that I'd been looking for. So like taking the utility bed off of one. So to be able to take the utility bed off of a truck from 22 and then convert it over to 25's material systems and everything and put it on a truck of my choice in 25 is going to be nice. I've only done one full 100% conversion and I haven't even showed it yet because I'm still not happy with it. But when it's done, the grain truck I've been working on that I've probably got, it's not my grain truck, but I think I've improved it. I think I've greatly improved it with the addition of hitches and some of the tweaks I've done to the actual code for the way it works. But when I'm done with the next version of it, the iteration of it, you'll have a choice between a flatbed dump, a grain bed, a dump grain bed, or a fifth wheel to haul a truck. And with the fifth wheel, you'll have a choice between frame sizes. Either the length of the frame it's got now 16 foot, or a shortened pup style truck, like almost like look like what you'd see with mobile home haulers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a weekend Discord with Tim and stuff to get that all figured out. Because there's a whole lot of attributes I don't quite understand how to assign them, the order in which they have to be in. But he's willing to teach me, so I'm willing to listen. But you know, honestly, a lot of the modders, the nice ones that ain't assholes, if they see you actually put in the work and are willing to try, then they'll be willing to help you. Versus the guys that are just like, hey, I can't do this, I need you to do it for me. You know? You need to build a damn farm. Yep, you need to build another farm. That's all you need. That's all you need to do, caveman, is you just need to build farms every stream. Just build farms. That's all you need to do. No mowing grass, no raising pigs. Just build farms. Because I have no fucking ideas for what farms should look like in this game. And because of that, I want people to build more farms. You're doing a tractor in pink. Nice. They got some nice pink colors in this game. They got some gross pink colors too. Does anybody know if the German bunker, potato bunker, a Minnesota map out on the hub? Yeah. Oh, that's Matsy's. That's Trucker Matsy's map. The one that OT and him's been playing on for weeks. Yeah, that's Matsy's map. Looks like they've released shit. They've released more just since I was on here an hour ago. What's platform auto load? Auto load package for loading big bags and pallets. Big bags, you can transport pallets or fertilizer. What? Oh, it's just a trailer. It's just a trailer for pallets. But is it PlayStation friendly? Yeah. Yo, Caveman, you should check that out. It's called the Auto Load Pack, and it's PC, Mac, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. And it says it's an auto load package for loading big bags and pallets. And I know you were wanting to get away from that, but it's just a trailer, and it basically holds looks like two pallets wide and 2 pallets high, and it'll hold looks like 20 pallets. Looks like it'll hold about 20 pallets. Well, I know farms are to look out with desire, but I don't have the mind's eye for putting the buildings and stuff where they are. So I like to see other people's. I like to watch other people's ideas because the roads are the ones that get me. I will have a nice looking farm, but I can't get the roads right, and I'll get pissed off and just delete the damn farm. I like to see other people's designs. That's why on my Discord, there's a section that says farm show off, you know, because like when I played Ultima Online, and I know I always revert back to that, but that was the longest game I ever played, 13 years. Yeah, I saw the Granny's Farm Shop. We had a complete website that you would just show off your builds, like your houses, your custom houses, the way you made things look like furniture, different stuff. I wish there was something like that for Farm Sim where people actually showed their builds, like, you know, took aerial pictures of them and stuff, showing how they set their farms up, and where they put their buildings, because there is people out there that have no idea how to build or what buildings to use or ways to make things look certain ways. And I just think it would be cool to see. Like Gold Gaming, he does tons of builds, but he doesn't stream them. Then he'll show you, well, he does stream some of them, but I learned more last night about making roads in this game watching Rambo Hacker build his little farm than I had on other videos. Needs lime. So I mulched it, I plowed it, I rock picked it, now I'll lime it. Then I'll fertilize it, then I'll plant. Anybody remember what I did with my lime spreader?
I just want a quiet place where I can lay this guitar down.
Or did I rebuy it?
So if you find my boots near a county line and hear a steel guitar crying soft,
I might not have rebought it after I crashed.
to the road and the rhyme and not do it all again, just one more ride. Pour one out for the outlaws, light a flame for the past. We ain't built for forever, but we burn while we last. If there's a seat at heaven's bar, save a stool for me. Where Haggard hums,
We'll have to do that sometime.
and Cash keeps the beat.
I just see so many guys' farms on there that I really love the way they look. I really do. I just wished people would do more like farm. They don't even have to show you how to do it. Just like do a farm tour and show you how they've set up their buildings and stuff. I think it would be cool. Spreaders. Do I not have one? Nope. I didn't get it back after I crashed. It's like here pretty soon I'm probably going to do a video. I don't know if I'm going to do a live. I might do a live where people can ask me questions. I'm not an expert. Why did I do? Oh, it don't matter. I'm not an expert at map making or editing, but I've been working on my map for this new map I'm going. I've probably got about 50 or 60 hours in it. And I'm thinking about doing some editing on it. And this thing steers like shit, y'all. But I was thinking about doing a live. I was thinking about doing a live while I work on the map. And maybe people that know more than I do can come in and watch. Maybe I can show a little bit on just the basics. How like you can go in Giants Editor and remove stuff that you don't want. Unsellables, how you can make land purchasable. When you got a map that you really like, and like some of these maps, damn it, wrong. Like some of these maps, the land between the fields is unpurchasable. Nah. Well, yeah, probably do for these, yeah, because of the weight of the fluid on the back. I wasn't thinking about that because of the 25,000 liters of fluid. Usually I don't need one, but just being able to go in and like make land purchasable that's around the fields and stuff so that you can join them together. If that's something people would be interested in watching, I'd be willing to do it. Like I say, I'm far from an expert on it. Far from an expert. But I've figured out how to hammer my way through it, you know.
Tried to tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss.
Wrong one.
I don't punch
There we
no
go.
clock. Just a load
Well, I didn't fill the damn thing.
and a jug of cornstarch.
I love Farmer Bob. I love his videos on editing. But the guy will ramble. And he will turn a 30-minute video on how to place a decal on a truck into a 2.5-hour video.
Just a loaded 6-string and a jug of cornstarch.
And I don't think it should be a 3-hour video on how to literally go in, open the model, create a plane, load an image on the plane, turn it where you want, slide it into place, click save, load it into game. I mean, that should not be a 3-hour video. Or like the making custom flags. Should it really be a 80-minute video, I think it was, on Patreon for doing it? 80 minutes.
I was raised where the wheels keep turning, where the strong don't ever bow. I'm a rebel soul running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me. Blood runs thick, and my
You know what would be cool would be somebody doing like somebody put together a,
this southern boy don't
oh shit, hold on.
no sleep.
Somebody put together like a community map build where
Took my licks, and I paid my dues.
everybody in their little community comes together and gives opinions and insights on how the map should be built. You know, how many towns it should have, what areas should be spread out.
I'm a rebel soul running free. Ain't nobody gonna
And then they could actually release the map when it was over with for everybody so people could play it.
my roots run deep. This southern boy don't lose no sleep. Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was born to fight, I was born to win. Ain't no man gonna steal my life.
Damn, I've been streaming over 3 hours.
Tall and I stand right.
Is anybody else going live today? Or is anyone else live? I know Dad said he was talking about going live, but
Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regret.
I said Dad and you appeared. We need Zach to go live.
Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regrets.
What you farming? That ground deformation's insane. That's almost like potato roads, yo.
Dust and gravel underneath these boots.
I was thinking about putting some goats down there by my house, where that field that I just baled hay in, because the dairy's right next door to there. So it wouldn't be far to. Wheat, barley, peas, and grass. Are you doing big fields of peas, or are you doing small? Or, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Wheat, barley, corn, and grass. I don't know why I seen peas. I guess I've been thinking about peas since I heard it. Watched a video this morning of people talking about them. Oh, it was Oregon peas. That's what it was. It ain't Oregon trees, it's Oregon peas. Yep, Oregon Peas. When he said that last night while y'all was playing Trucking Sim,
with a side of steel. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl.
yo, Kansas, them t-shirts was wrong, man. I sent those to Doc. I seen them on TikTok, and I sent them to Doc. He's like, that's a real website. I'm going to buy one of those. And so I sent him the website. Them fucking t-shirts was wrong, man.
Tailpipe screaming, gears they grind. We ain't slowing down for the county line. Her hand on my leg and her eyes on fire.
I never played that one.
This ain't just a car, it's pure desire. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and a girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy, I got what you need.
Dude, the Fat Father was hilarious, though.
Hot rod voodoo, ain't no shame. If I die in that car, bury me in flames. I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand, running red dirt roads through a no man's land. Mama said I'd burn out fast and mean, but I just kept riding like a worn out machine. Been in bar fights, jail cells, motel
Do a New York map
rooms,
next.
play hard
Nice.
for a crowd that forgets you too
Dude, I
soon.
think people will watch anything.
Shine and my
There's a
sins
guy
don't
that I
fade,
follow,
but I sleep like a man who's too broke
and I only
to be
followed him back
free.
because he followed me, and that's what I do. But he streams American Truck Simulator using his cell phone. He has his cell phone. You got a mod from Old School Farm, okay? But he's got his cell phone set up on a tripod, aimed at his television, and it films it. And anytime I go in there, he'll have like 10 people watching him play American Truck Simulator on basically with a cell phone. And I'm just like, people will watch anything. You bust your ass, Kansas. I bust my ass to have a decent quality stream so people can watch it. And these people watching this dude play on a cell phone. I mean, we spend money, upgrade our internets and everything. Yeah, he got 1,153 views 12 hours ago. 1,153 views 12 hours ago. Well, I get that. You gotta do what you gotta do, but I don't get it, man. People will complain about your internet or your stream buffering or lagging, but then they'll watch a guy play on a cell phone. And it's horrible quality. I mean, you got a purple tracker? Hell yeah. Being able to change the colors of them is nice, ain't it, Liz? And I'm not knocking the dude. I give the guy credit, you know. I personally could not bring myself to do that because, I don't know, self-conscious or what. I would not want to have the issue from people
You
for...
like this song, you're leaving in the songs have.
Yeah, we ain't listening to that. That's me. I just couldn't do it. It's very pixelated, very, like, the colors are washed out and stuff. It would bother me. Okay, give me a minute, Zach. That's the thing, he don't even talk. It's just him playing the game. No sound. You can hear the truck, but it's like... because his cell phone is recording his television. It's... Oh, I got that. I actually have that mod, Zach. Corn crib. Yeah, I downloaded the corn crib. Oh, message. Yeah, on Facebook. I just seen it on my phone. Yeah, I got it when it came out too, and I got the corn dryer also. But I like the corn crib better. It works for that old school farm. If the package comes out next week of tractors that I've heard rumor, no guarantees, I've heard rumors through the shit mill. If the package comes out next week, my old school farm build from the 40s will be coming back. It will be coming back. If the package of tractors and equipment actually gets modded over they're working on. There will be an old school harvester with a corn head, American brand. It's an American brand, not some weird European Byzantine cyclone or that goes boo, boo, every time it shifts gears and crap. Minneapolis Moline corn harvester, and a Farmall, International McCormick Farmall combine with grain head. They're having issues with the 25 material systems looking right on it, and they're refusing to release it without it looking right. They want the rain textures and all the other stuff that come along with it, just so that they don't have to deal with people saying, "Oh, you just reskinned a mod," you know. But I've seen pictures of it in game. If they do work it out, figure it out, I'm going to be a happy boy. Because it'll allow me to go back to playing like I want to play with the equipment that I want to use. I don't know about y'all, but I'm just not a fan of the European equipment. Not when it comes to like old school. The chances of finding like a Kloss or something like that, a 50s model Kloss in America, in my area, impossible. I just don't believe it was possible. So I don't really want to use that on my old school build. Modern shit, use whatever you want, because with the availability of foreign equipment nowadays, it's possible. But Eric's live, y'all. He's either live now or he's going to be going. Y'all go over there and give him a follow. Give him exclamation point Viking. Thank you, Kansas. I'm not for sure if he's I just seen the message. I wasn't sure what it said, if it was a premiere or if he actually went live yet. But y'all give Eric a follow. Give him a watch. In 30 minutes, okay.
So if you're searching for a sound that's right, come find us under the neon light. We ain't afraid of the truth or ties. 'Cause outlaws
I just saw it pop up. I didn't know what it was saying. Late 60s to early 80s is my favorite era. Exactly. But I like 40s and 50s too. You know, like I love the old 40s farmalls and. I like 40s. Sorry, y'all. I was stupid phone. Y'all got the view of the trees for a minute.
they used to ride hard and sing soft and low.
Anybody in here able to make a clip for me? Could y'all clip that? The side view right here.
Now it's all rhinestones and fake southern charm. More Vegas than Texas. No hurt in the harm. Haggard had calluses, cash had pain. They earned every wrinkle, every whiskey stain. Now it's hair gel and tight jeans on the charts. But you can't fake fire when you're missing the heart. Outlaws don't wear glitter, they don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite. Not a boy band pose with a neon light. Yeah, Waylon's ghost just shook his head. Outlaws don't wear glitter, they raise the dead.
I love this song, Kansas Outlaws Don't Wear Glitter.
There's still a few holding the torch real high.
I appreciate it, Zach.
Picking old truths neath a honky-tonk sky. But they won't get play on the FM crowd. Too honest, too raw, and too damn loud. Outlaws don't wear glitter, they don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite. Not a boy band pose with a neon light. Yeah, Waylon's ghost just shook his head.
Didn't I buy a sprayer?
Outlaws don't wear glitter, they raise the dead. Outlaws don't wear glitter, and they never will. They play from the gut and they mean it still.
I thought I bought a sprayer, y'all.
She got legs for days and venom lips.
I thought I bought a sprayer.
In a bar, them boys
I bought it before the crash, didn't I?
Lipstick riding high. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind. Got a heart full of danger and a smile that blinds. She don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking like a last call song. Told me she's troubled. I said, yeah, me too. But her kiss hit harder than a 32. Woke up missing my keys and pride, but I still got that lipstick riding high. She's poison with heels and perfume with teeth. You think you're the hunter, then you're underneath. She don't lie, she don't gotta. You'll give it all for that heat and drama. I seen her walk out, smooth as ice. That bartender swore he warned me twice. But I do it again, yeah, I play that hand for a night with that bite and that slow command. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind. Got a heart full of danger and a
I don't think I have a roller either.
she don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking like a last call song. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind. Got a heart full of danger and a smile that blinds. She don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking like a last call song. Mama made biscuits and a pot of grace. Daddy read the paper with a calloused face. The radio played a hymn or two.
How's it fertilized 100%?
Then
I turned off the
slept
application
like
rate.
it always do.
Yeah, see, the double rate's not activated.
But I tune out slow,
Huh.
waiting for that first Emmy Lou show.
I'm not going to complain, but
I learned about life through a needle and
that's another one I'm going to start doing here pretty soon, Kansas. It's some old school women country. Emmy Lou Hayes, Loretta Lynn, Patsy Cline. I'm going to start working on some songs for them, or similar to them.
one saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. I still spin vinyl in a quiet room. Let a sad
13 people. Thank y'all for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just sort of here, sort of not. Just can't wake up today.
where the pain still
But I guess I needed more than 2.5 hours of sleep.
steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all.
Can't wake up, can't sleep. It fucking sucks, dude. Well, I mean,
I'll take
I left voice chat with Eric at about 4 o'clock this morning. Well, between 3 and 4. Then I laid down on the couch. And I slept about an hour. The wife woke me up with breakfast. Went to work, took her to work. And then I went back to sleep for about an hour. Then I got up and I had to leave again. It's like sleep or no sleep. You know, I mean, it was enough. Caveman kept me up till like 2:30 in the morning streaming. I'm blaming him because he said he was only going to stream till 1 a.m. his time, midnight my time, and then hell, he was still on at like 2 a.m. his time. Yeah, we can sleep when we're dead, right? It would be nice to know what complete rest it feels like. My wife, you kept me up, Caveman. You said I'm only going to stream for another hour. 3 hours later, you were still streaming. And I was actually sleepy then.
Used to be a Friday man, a little George Jones. Couple two-stepping like they're dancing alone. Now it's all
He said, I said I was only going to stream for an hour 2 hours ago. I don't know what happened. You said that at 9 p.m. your time. And what time did you get off? 1:30 a.m. your time? 2 a.m. your time? Somewhere in there? See, exactly. See, now he's admitting he kept me awake. So you streamed 4 hours longer than you said you was going to. I mean, and I have to be there to monitor you, you know, because you're old and you could get hurt.
But they don't dance to George no more.
The crash bullshit was, yeah, that was BS, dude. Speaking of, thank you. Tell you something else. When you have autosave enabled, it should autosave. But it doesn't. Yeah, you crashed, what, 3 times last night? 3? Yeah, 3 times you had to restart? He's never streaming again, Samuel. Ever. He said that he's never going to stream again.
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar sweet line with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart.
The easiest thing you can do, Samuel, is to subscribe and click the bell. None of us have a schedule. Well, some people do, but most of us don't. We just stream when we stream. But hey, Unknown Kansas Boy is going to stream tonight, Samuel. You should go watch him. So is FAFO Logging and Oregon Trees. They're all streaming this evening. You can go watch them. I heard that they're going to be playing American Truck Simulator. They're going from Vicksburg, Mississippi to California. The Blue Zach's going to be streaming tonight too. Title of his stream is going to be called Vicksburg versus my Mossberg. It's going to be an episode of Ready or Not.
Front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul. Now it's just a score. They don't make country like that no more. But I'll keep riding. I'll keep the flame for the ones who remember.
All in butt plugs and American Truck Simulator from Vicksburg to LA.
Don't make 'em like that no more. But there's some of us still keeping score.
You can get rid of that bullshit right now. I don't have that soundbite, or I would.
Tell, we'll bring it back from this knee.
I got to set up my Steam Deck and put sounds on it.
Conway on the console, boot prints on the porch. Mama'd hum some Patsy Cline while Daddy lit the torch. He'd sip his coffee, say, "Son, just be true.
Nah, son, we ain't doing that shit.
This ain't the country I grew up to." There was sawdust on the dance floor.
My erection, I mean erosion.
In every song, every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow waltzes under neon blue, but this ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep in the voice.
There used to be roads there or something. I don't know what it is, but it.
Fiddle crying like it missed you too. Now it's drum loops, glow lights, and auto croons. This ain't the country I grew up to. I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy with George Strait in the dash. Back when heartache had a melody and the radio had class. Nowadays it's all sizzle, no chew.
What up, Eric?
Yeah, this ain't the country I grew up to. They dress it up and call it new, but it's paint on plywood floors.
I believe Eric has finally gone live and is no longer premiering. So y'all get over there and watch it.
They're selling in the stores. I miss the stories, the hurt and
I ain't doing nothing here entertaining. Y'all get some entertainment over there.
country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to. No twin fiddles, no barroom blues, just
And if you're lucky, Nikolai may be streaming with him,
it's all no
and you'll get to see Nikolai try to run him off the map or something.
I long for lonesome
I don't encourage things like that, but
too.
it happens.
This ain't the country
I'd never encourage it.
But I've heard it's still out in the hills, and old guitars and windowsills, where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound still breaking through. So here's to the country I once knew, where a man sang real and a woman flew. Let him keep the flash and chart debut. I'll keep the country I grew up to. Yeah, I'll play that vinyl till the needle's through, 'cause this ain't the country I grew up to.
Cave, you're welcome to do whatever you want with that.
Used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth. Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed. But
Why
now
did that
the
come over here?
roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played Cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country pain. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang.
Okay.
Just a heartbreak line and a
What can I plant right now, yo? Does anybody have an opinion? I can't plant a damn thing, yo. Well, I can plant grass, and I'm not planting grass. So I need to sleep, what? 1, 2, 3, at least 3 months? And then I can do oats, peas, potatoes, spinach, sugar beet, sugar cane, sunflowers, cotton, and alfalfa. So I got to sleep 3 months. Wished I had the vacation mod put back in. I took that out because I couldn't figure out how to make it work.
So someone tell me slow, where did country go? You can paint it up, you can dress it down,
Thank you, Caveman.
but a real song bleeds from a ghost town sound. Where did country go? It's out on the road with
Okay,
a
let's see here.
van,
We're
a
in December.
dog, and a heavy load. It ain't gone,
Nothing
it's just
really, I don't
high and
think.
low in a sad man's voice and a haggard show.
I need a roller.
Where did country go? Where's that alone?
I don't have any animals or anything, so crop-wise, I don't.
When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and
I don't have any animals.
don't need no rap
No
beat
aminals.
in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sang.
I was thinking about getting animals, but
Where did
I don't really know where. All this is just houses. I was thinking about putting goats down there at my other house, or where my house is. I might actually go put some goats right here because the dairy's right here. I think it's the dairy. The dairy's there, so if I put goats here,
I never sent words all faded and love all spent. She said I was lost when I felt too much, but it ain't love if it don't hurt to touch. I took a freight train west about a week ago with a deck of cards and a broken soul. Met a drifter who said don't look back, but the rear view mirror keeps me on track. Whiskey talks and angels walk down
I think I'm gonna put a goat in here.
where the sin
I like Celabuki's.
ain't no
I think I'm saying his name right, Celabuki. I like his goat pen.
sound but a heartbreak makes.
This one here with the silo.
I play guitar like a worn out sin, strumming stories where regrets begin. You can judge my road, but it ain't your right. Every man's got ghosts that he lets inside. Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound of that heartbreak makes. If I see her again, I won't say a word. Some songs are better off never heard. Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no
What land is not owned by me? I'm not happy with how that's placed.
Angels walk, and I still chase both through that midnight chalk. Pulled into Austin on Saturday night, boots all dusty, shirt too tight. Met a girl with a look that burned and a heart full of lessons I still ain't learned. Barbecue and broken hearts, she left with the ribs and tore me apart. Said love's just smoking, she proved it true. Now I'm crying in sauce and missing her too. She kissed me sweet, then she stole my ride, left me hitching with a brisket and pride. I chase her down, but my tank's on E, and this Lone Star's the only thing loving me. Barbecue and broken hearts, she left with the ribs and tore me apart. Said love's just smoking, she proved it true. Now I'm crying in sauce and missing her too. Jukebox humming an old sad tune, beer sweat shining under neon moons. I ain't mad, I just wish I knew if I missed the woman or the barbecue. Now I sit on this bench with a pulled pork side, watch her dance with a banker in a pink bow tie. But I got ribs, rhythm, and a plate to spare, so I'll eat through the pain like I just don't care. Barbecue and broken hearts, she left with the ribs and tore
I
me
like the map.
apart.
I like it a lot, actually.
She proved it true. Now I'm crying in sauce and missing her too.
Did it not plant meadow?
Barbecue and
Nope,
broken
didn't plant
hearts,
meadow.
sweet and smoky kind of southern art.
Can I plant it in myself? But yeah, I actually really like the map. I don't like the land prices, but I don't like them on most of them because if you ever go in and look at your land prices to edit them, Farmer Brian has a good video about editing it. Did you know Giant's base rate is $60,000 per hectare, which is roughly 2.4 acres, I believe. So $30,000 an acre is Giant's base price for land. So, planted some meadow. Hopefully it took. Nope. I guess because I didn't plant it when. Son of a bitch. I gotta have meadow for him to eat. But, yeah. But in the base map, Giant, $60,000 per hectare. And that's just an asinine price, in my opinion, for land. It may be that over in Germany or something, but it sure as hell ain't that here.
Just trucks and beer and radio fame. The suits in town said that
Yes, I wish to customize the fence.
make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. trying to sing steel with a microphone.
Come on now.
Buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up on
Okay, I gotta go there.
they traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, and we all heard the church bell. I walked down Broadway with a tear in my eye. Heard techno beats under southern sky.
Yes.
No twin fiddles, no pedal steel. Just rhinestone boys who don't know
It did no meadow though. Y'all see that?
They buried the fiddle in Nashville.
Might be because it's January and the shit don't grow or something. I don't know.
Traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and
So what happened to the road?
country all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the
Hold
fiddle
on.
in Nashville. But there's still some truth in a hardwood floor and a crowd that cheers for a troubadour.
It's the time of year, okay.
Bury the sound, but it won't stay gone.
That's what I was wondering because, like, I know alfalfa will not grow.
The fiddle in Nashville, but I swear it's coming back. When a heartbreak line hits clean and still, they'll trade flash for a little more track. Let them keep their lights and fake draw.
I know alfalfa won't grow till April.
And his cowboy chill. They buried
If you mow it, it will not grow till April.
in Nashville, but country ain't ever stood still.
So how you been doing, Nilsson?
She pulled up slow in a 69 Chevelle. Paint so deep, looked like midnight hail. Sunglasses on and a smile so wide. I knew right then, boy, I wouldn't survive. She said, get in, cowboy.
For anybody who uses this,
The tires lit up
this is where it spawns.
fast. Didn't ask questions, didn't need names, just hot
Been doing good, just tired. Can't seem to wake up. This is where it'll spawn the production, right here. There's no markings for it,
built to kill. Candy apple kisses and a rebel will.
but on my other save,
She don't slow
I had this fence, or I had this building all the way up against the fence next to the road, and it spawned the milk and the wool, the milk and the wool in the
made love once and then burned some cash. She said,
in the road.
yours and you ain't mine.
It put it all in the road.
Some girls want rings and Sundays.
We got us a Mrs. Dan.
Whiskey and backseat beats. No goodbye note, no cheap perfume.
And we got us a Dan. Got to have a Dan on the farm. Yeah, if you use Celabuki's sheep mark, it doesn't have, like most of them having it like a yellow bar that shows where it spawns. It doesn't. Since I'm looking at doing goat or milk, I'm just going to buy goats. I'll buy 50 of each of them. All 3 ages. So has anybody seen the sewer drain or whatever the hell it's called mod that they put out? That if you have excess liquids, fertilizers or anything like that, you can dump it in it and it'll get rid of it. They need to make a trash can, like a dumpster, that'll let you get rid of, like, if you buy too many seedlings or you buy pig feed by mistake and you can't resell it, where you could at least just take it and dump it in it and get it off your map. Because otherwise, I throw the shit in the river. I really do. I throw the stuff in the river. I pollute. It's is it under containers? Be right back, y'all. Because now that I've mentioned it, and I know I downloaded it, I want to look at it in game. Is it tools? I was just looking at it on ModHub. It's called a drain, and it is under selling points, placeables.
The sun don't rise, it just climbs up tired.
This right here, just a little drain
Fields that never caught on fire.
that you place on your farm, and you can dump any kind of liquid, manure, slurry, milk, anything like diesel, water.
Keep swinging still with nothing to hide.
What's this?
My
Selling
brother took a
station.
job down in Baton Rouge.
Lizard rock crusher. Oh, that's for the
Built boats for
dessert sell
rich
points.
men with nothing.
Big farmers kiosk.
He sent a postcard, said,
Has anybody
"Don't
tried
wait
this?
around."
The German root cellar.
I got roots like rust in this ghosted town. Cottonmouth River.
You can sell your harvested goods at it, they say. I wished it was storage. I would love to take this and put it like on the side, like raise the land and then like put it up against the side of a hill and have like a root cellar storage.
Had a woman once with a voice like spring. She left with the
Then you got the Lizard Export Company,
mama's ring.
where you can sell anything.
Didn't beg, didn't say goodbye.
Plants and Flowers Greenhouse.
Just lit a match 'neath that September sky.
What's this? Debris crusher.
And now I sleep with the screen door hanging loose. Dream of freight trains and black and juice. Ain't no future
Wooden bridges.
in a man like me. Just a shack, a river and a dying tree. Hawthorne River, take me home. I got nowhere else to roam.
Textile factory.
These boots are torn, my luck ran thin.
Greenhouses. That's what I was looking for.
But I'll fish this line.
Coffee plantation.
Cold roses.
Then you have these allotment gardens, open air gardens. There was supposed to be a new one, greenhouse with wood production. This is the one It's got a sawmill in it, and you grow trees, and then it makes wood. Takes goods and transforms them into different products. You bring in, looks like seed, fertilizer, water, and something else, and then it produces wood chips and lumber. Basically like a little tree farm. I'm gonna play with that though. Okay, I got these little bastards going, so I can sleep. One more month till I can plant.
They say hard work will set
I need to get a grass field so I can start making hay for the sheep. But I don't have enough money right now, I don't think.
Tried every trade, but the more I give, the less I'm paid.
Okay, we're in February. One more month until I can plant, because I'm not doing cotton.
If I had a nickel for every mile I walked, I'd still be broke, just a little more talked.
It'd be cool if you could make it bigger, Zach. If you could make it bigger, like how you do like the sheep pens and the cow pens and all that stuff, like you place it, and then it's like, would you like to outline this property or go with the default? And if you outline it, you could make it bigger and have a larger tree farm where you could sit there and have like, 100 trees or something like that. She always says that. I don't care what she says. She's been saying it for 25 years. Well, yeah, see, right here's where it spawns. I gotta run down here. Yeah, she's been saying that for years. She wished it was bigger. Hell, you think I care? As long as I get my 3 minutes, who cares, right? What the effing hell? What the just happened? Something happened. I don't know what the hell it was, but something happened. Where's my planner? I'm just going to reset it. I'm not going to fight it. Yeah, I'm not on easy economy. I don't play easy no more. I don't think I'm on hard, which I should be. Now I'm on hard.
It's rainwater from a coffee pot.
Did we decide what we were going to plant? What's up, Brian? Just breaking shit, the usual.
Walked 10 miles.
So what you up to today, Brian?
Carried my life in a coffee can of rust.
I forgot to ask you. Did you want a flag with your logo on it? And if so, what color do you want the background? White, blue, red, green, yellow.
Ain't no clean slate where I'm going to. Just an empty
What the hell was I gonna plant? Which one pays the most? I've got oats, clover. Well, I'm not doing clover or alfalfa on this field. I got cotton, oats, peas, potatoes, spinach, sugar beet, sugarcane, sunflowers. I'm going to do a grain crop, so it'll either be oats or sunflowers. Sunflowers at its height, they'll pay 800. Oats will pay 500. So I'm gonna do love one on black like I did golds. Okay, I can do that. I guess it's sunflower, y'all. Then I'm gonna have to get a special damn head, I think, to harvest it. But just an empty flask and a bucket Is it just a corn header?
Can't patch a heart
Then why do they have special
with a
headers
worn-out
that say sunflower?
keep walking on where angels fear to tread. Met a stranger once down in Abilene, said, "You're wearing pain like a second skin." I said, "It's mine and I wear it proud, like the cuss in my voice when I talk too loud."
Yeah, they've got headers. Now corn says it'll do, and it says it'll do sunflower, but I was talking about these special headers. There's a special header that only does sunflowers. And then I guess this one here does sorghum, special sorghum header. But the grain headers will do sorghum. I don't understand it. I don't claim to be a genius. Can I plant sunflower with this?
Just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on.
Fuck.
Angels fear to tread.
And I've only got $8,000.
Walking on where angels fear to tread. Met a stranger once down in Abilene. Said you're wearing pain like a second skin. I said it's mine and I wear it proud, like the cuss in my voice when I talk.
I didn't realize I needed a planter, not a seeder. Yeah, it just don't make sense to me that they have special headers for things that other things can do.
Down in the bayou with a wrench in hand, build a bad machine with a rock and roll band. She don't run quiet and she sure don't care. Smoke pouring out like a dragon's lair. Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal. You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. Sweat on my brow, oil on my jeans, dreams made of pistons and a gasoline.
I do appreciate all y'all coming in here. I really do.
I'll bring the
Y'all keep me sane. I can tell you that much.
gets dark. Grease and thunder, that's
And I don't have a seeder over here,
torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal.
so I got to buy a planter,
You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take
which I hate doing because I hate planting. I don't mind this planter. It's just not very wide.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of grime when you're chasing down that freedom line. We ain't rich, but we're damn
I don't have enough money to buy the damn thing.
with a rebel decree.
I bought all them stupid sheep and goats.
Panhandle sand, we roll like thunder across this land. Got a six-pack cooler and a fuzz tone lick. The blues come hard and the beat hits quick. Grease and
Well, I think this one will do it.
roll, got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal. You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal. You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies.
Never used this one. Any of y'all ever use this big bastard?
There's a hard rain falling on Beale Street tonight, soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and a cigarette flame, trying to sing louder than the hurt and the blame.
Well, tell your wife happy birthday from the bearded.
Neon buzzing like a hornet sting. Ain't no blues left, I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me with a suitcase grin. Took the dog the rent and the mandolin.
Let me guess, I have to open it?
Don't you wash me clean, I earn this dirt. I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long. Used to play at Sonny's third stool from the door till the bouncer said we don't do broke no more.
Huh.
So I played on the curb with a cup and a grin. Gave every last dollar to the bottle again. I got holes in my coat. Strings
There we go.
on one, but I still
You fill it from the ass end, y'all.
Ain't no fame, ain't no record spin.
Well, it fills with fertilizer. Okay, you fill it with fertilizer first, then seeds.
Hard rain, don't you wash me clean.
We're doing sunflowers, right?
I live this lean. Every
Now I'm a tourist.
note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long. Ain't looking for pity, ain't asking for change.
How big is this thing, y'all? 30 feet? 30 feet wide?
If you walk past slow, maybe hum along. Every soul's got a piece of a bluesman's song. Ooh, hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earn this dirt, I live this
So it's not huge.
broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long.
27 meter? Not bad.
Rain, you can fall all night. I'll be here till the sky turns white.
I like this one. Other than it being green.
Fender, flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast with pride. Put her out the garage, about 9:45.
Now we just tapped your cell phone.
She's making sparks again. She don't purr, no, she roars like sin. And the devil himself won't race me again. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking
You want to make Kansas mad? Tell him you're going to paint this thing red.
and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy. I got what you need.
I'm going to paint it red. I'm going to stick Massey Ferguson stickers all over it or something. Oh, you're going to hate me here in a minute. I'm going to show you this.
On the wheel,
You know that little John Deere square baler I got? That little tiny square baler?
she said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit
Where's it at?
up the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod
Is it in here? This one. Well, I'm working because of all the Alice Chalmers equipment that's been coming out for the old school farms. I am in the process of converting it over to be a Alice Chalmers 444. I still gotta make a few more decals for it to get rid of the John Deere on the back. A few more decals. But if you go with the post 2001, it only shows that. And those on the front. And if you go with... But I'm in the process of making it into the Alice Chalmers. I used the color mask from one of the Alice Chalmers tractors, and I think it's a little too bright orange. So I'm going to turn it down just a little bit, color-wise. It's almost impossible. And get this shit. Giants has zero Alice Chalmers colors. If you go to the FS25 Assets page, there's a website, it's FS25 Assets. They have every color that Giants has coded into the game with the sRGB and the RGB and the hex code and everything listed. There's not a single piece of Alice Chalmers equipment or a single color for Alice Chalmers for this game. So you rely on outside sources telling you what the RGB code is so you can convert it over to Giants code and color the equipment. Out of all the American brands to not include Alice Chalmers, why? I got 27 pages of brands with the colors that every one of those brands have so that you can put them in game if you make a mod. Make it the right color, everything. 27 page PDF that I created, and there's not a single one of them with an Alice Chalmers color. So what I think I'm going to do is maybe make it just color configurable, where you can make it any color you want, since I've got a base in-game color that I've created that's Alice Chalmers orange. Or you can make it a pink baler if you wanted, but hell. The 444 Alice Chalmers was the closest I could find to match this one, to match this baler from the years and everything. So, as long as you're okay with that, I'm good with that. But you need this, Kansas. And they've got 2 swathers out now. You got Zoot's original one, and then you have another one that came out. I got this thing, though, so that I can take the big bud and be able to run 3-point equipment off of the big bud. I wish the tongue wasn't so long on it. Yeah, this one isn't FS Miners. It's a different one. I don't remember who made it, but it's different. Hell, there's a hitch for your damn bulldozer. But this is the coolest thing I've found in game yet. It's this. If you got a tractor that doesn't have a front hydraulics, you can drive your tractor up over this. The John Deere works. The old John Deere A, and I think the H don't, but the John Deere A does, I believe. You can drive it up, and it'll connect to it, and you can have front hydraulics on it.
You like this song? You're leaving in the songs have one word of DA.
And you can even add a PTO to it.
This question of the girl explains fast. It the abstraki spidey me sure to get have. If like before and from so and soon whole trek twang strong or
What the hell is that guy saying?
But it's in qual, so I brought the truck as spot from me.
Anyways, let's back her up. Turn her back on. What's up, Dirty? How you doing, homie? I've been finding some cool mods. In weird places, too. And since I've made friends with a few guys, I've been getting some that you don't see elsewhere.
Midnight grease on my old blue jeans, and a motor that roars like it's bursting
Tired.
seams.
Other than being tired, I'm good.
Got a wrench in hand and a story to tell about a woman so wild she broke my shell. She said, "Fix me up like you do them cars, but some things ain't made."
Planting sunflower seeds, yo.
Midnight grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues.
I was wondering what was going on with my mouth. Stupid cord was hung.
She left me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules. Neon buzz, got my radio on, slide guitar singing about what's long gone.
Wonder where Country went. He said, I'll be back in an hour.
Pray with steel
4 hours ago.
to the gods of gas and the whole new wheel. She said I'm married to the noise and smoke.
He probably fell asleep, y'all.
Then hearts that choke. I bleed octane and spit out lies with a spark plug heart and headlight eyes. Midnight grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the feeling's right. She left me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules. Sun comes up, I wipe my brow
Hey, Brian, was Cole wanting a truck with his logo on it?
beneath that cloud.
A trailer?
But I smile wide when the engine purrs, 'cause I traded her cars for piston weirs. Midnight grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the feeling's right. She left me broke, but I
I mean, it's only fair if you got one, right?
and a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules. Midnight grease, my love and my sin.
I'll have to get his logo.
Left me.
Why the hell is it not finishing the songs?
He walked in wearing worn out.
I ain't seen
pride,
Doc today either. Me and my
boots
wife
like
through a
thunder
mutual
and a
friend.
look in his eyes. The jukebox skipped when he hit that floor.
I had a friend I used to chat with,
Like it knew
In
real
Yahoo,
country don't knock
and
no more.
they were having a barbecue, and I went there, and
Bartender said, "Hey, that style's gone." He just smiled, lit a smoke, and said, "Son, you're
okay, I'd
wrong.
appreciate that.
We ain't all suits and radio lies. Some of us still sing with blood in our cries. Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw. We live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame.
The funny thing is we never really talked. We talked, we didn't talk, but
Apologize.
it was weird. She never figured she was going to date me, that's for sure. She's a little bit older than me,
Cheating, drinking, and loss.
so she never figured me at 20 at that time would
Lives they cost.
holler at her, you know what I mean?
Shots or fake tan shine. Just a voice like gravel and turpentine. The suits might laugh and the stars might pose, but legends grow where the hurt still shows. So pour one out for the ones who died, singing songs that made men cry. Outlaws don't apologize. Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw. We live
That's where I was telling people the other night. I was like, you know, a lot of the guys, mostly the guys, some women that I see online, they'll sit there and they'll talk about how they don't think they're ever going to find anybody or whatever. You know, sometimes you just have to get rid of that ideal in your head of what your perfect partner would be. Because there's a lot of people in your life who may not meet that ideal in your mind's eye of what your perfect spouse would be, but they might actually be your perfect spouse. They may not have all the looks that you want in a partner. They may not have whatever. You know. Sometimes you got to look past the end of your nose. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, I never saw myself with a woman that's a little bit older than me. I always figured I'd find some girl my own age, and I don't regret it. Not one bit. That woman is as solid as they come. She don't flake, I can tell you that. She's lost friends and family over me, and I've done the same with her. Them lines are gonna bug me.
Outlaws with a six string and a heart full of soul. Now it's all rhinestones and fake southern charm. More Vegas than Texas. No hurt in the harm. Haggard had calluses, cash had pain. They earned every wrinkle.
November 26th, I believe, we will have been married 24 years. Been together 25, we'll have been married 24. Exactly, man. Me and my wife are, you know, I think my grandfather said it best. Heard posted going live at 29 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does a preview, debut, whatever. My opa told me years ago, he said, sex is physical, love is spiritual. You can't have one without the other, you know. Or you can have one without the other, but you can't have, you know. I don't remember exactly how he said it, but it's true. Sex, pussy's free, y'all. Dick's free. But if you're looking for a partner, you need to look past the physical. Because I guarantee you, if you can't connect with them mentally, you ain't gonna make it. If you can't connect with them mentally, you ain't gonna make it. Looks fade, interest fades, but you know that mental attraction, man. Hey, I hope it comes out good, Kansas.
Outlaws don't wear glitter, they raise the dead.
I want to disconnect. There we go.
And they never will, they play from the gut and they mean it still.
So you want your flag like that? Like gold, black, Brian? Black with your logo in it? You want your state flag or any other flag on it? Like I did gold with his Texas flag. I did that AgMax for Hurd. He's going to use it. I shouldn't have debuted it, probably. He's going to use that in one of his roleplay series. 100% way more important, man. It's like, you know the old saying, don't judge a book by its cover. It's true. Humans are books. You know, you can see a book with a flashy cover and Fabio sitting on it, but you open the damn thing up and it's just a bunch of empty pages of nothing. Oh, I need a roller. You get bored with that book real damn quick. That's right, 100%, 100%. So should I do the Yerg? Spread it out to 32 meters? I think I should. Do it black. Because this ain't a real farm any damn ways. This is me taking over Canada. I'll do it chrome. There we go. How's that look, y'all? That looks good, I think. And their personality changes over the years, but that shit, I ain't even got enough money to buy a roller. Oh shit, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm not the same person I was 20 some years ago, but at the same time, we grew together. She's just as mean as she ever was, though. Don't let her fool y'all, man. She comes in here and acts all sweet. That woman is mean. What the hell?
You think you're the hunter, then you're underneath. She don't lie, she don't gotta. You'll give it all for that heat and drama. I seen her walk out, smooth as ice. That bartender swore he warned me twice. But I do it again, yeah, I play that hand for a night with that bite and that slow command.
Do I need to open the thing? Is that what's going on? Why the hell did I jump out of the game? I used this on my other map. There's grain in this. There's corn and soybean. There's corn and soybean in this. Oh, I deal with it every day. I love it.
Daddy read the paper with a calloused face. The radio played a hymn or two, then slipped into Jones like it always do.
What the hell's going on?
The preacher spoke, but I tune out slow, waiting for that first Emmy Lou show.
I've used this on every map, man.
I learned about life through a needle and line. Heartbreak taught me more than school ever tried. Steel guitar
You gotta be shitting.
Sunday morning, both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your
Hold on.
storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. I still spin
I guess I can lease it. Because I don't have enough money to buy it.
song echo through the late afternoon. The world moves fast, but I stay slow. Where the pain still sings and the feelings show. Steel guitar and Sunday morning, both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning.
Y'all see this, right?
If God had a band, I bet he'd play a lonesome waltz at the end of guitar and Sunday morning, two old friends I keep adoring.
I'm wondering if it being that close to that diesel tank is affected. Okay, let me write down these amounts. Guess I'm gonna have to get a different silo, and then I'll have to cheat in the shit. I got 19,000 of soybeans and 18,500. That's frustrating because I've used this underground silo on 4 or 5 different maps. I'm just wondering though, if being too damn close to that diesel tank, because I didn't have no problem with it till I put the diesel tank in. Or when I filled the diesel tank, I didn't have problems before it because I emptied it and filled it.
While the cowboy hats just sit and clap. Nobody twirls or holds on tight. They just post and scroll and drink all night. They don't dance to George no more. Ain't no slow songs on that floor. No sweet goodbye or second chance. No room for love in a TikTok dance. He sang the truth from a hurt so pure.
I don't even know if I can because it came with the farm.
But they don't dance to George no more.
Let me delete that real quick, and I'll replace that stupid silo, that underground, and just see.
She said, is that a Netflix thing? I'm not sure. I tipped my hat and I turned away. Cause some things just don't need to stay. There's a jukebox crying.
Well, let's see now.
An old cafe where the hard times still find a place to play.
See, all it's offering's tar, but
They don't dance to George no more. But I still
what did I have? I had soybeans, I mean, it's taking it.
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar
Nope.
sweet line with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart. Now it's just slogans and radio charts. No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tuned skies.
Nope, it's broke.
They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor.
Dude, I used that on Michigan for what, like a month's worth of playthroughs?
No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the
I played on the Michigan for a month and I used it.
soul. Now it's just a score. They don't make
And I put a shit ton of weed in it on Michigan.
I still spin vinyl on Friday nights. Let Jones and Tammy
Dude, I swear this game is just, is bugged.
a whisper of country and all that cheer. They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul. Now it's just
I took the grain truck even under there, and with the grain truck, it was only offering me diesel. With the trailer, it was offering me tar. It kept offering me tar. I don't have tar. I pulled under it like 4 or 5 times.
We had Conway on the console, blueprints on the porch.
Then I had to fix this one the other day.
Some Patsy Cline while Daddy lit the torch. He'd sip his coffee, say, son, just be true. But this ain't the country I grew up to. There was sawdust on the dance floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow.
I have soybeans and I had corn.
But this ain't the country I grew up
I'll just fill it with corn and go sell that.
This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep and the
Let me see if this one will work.
how to tell a tale and bleed it through with a fiddle.
Come on, stupid.
It missed you too. Now
Sorry, y'all, I'm a little frustrated.
lights and auto croons. This ain't the country I grew up to.
Then I had issues with this one where it wouldn't fill a trailer. I had to go into Giant's Editor and extend the fill trigger because it was
The radio had class. Nowadays it's all sizzle. No
okay.
chew. Yeah, this ain't the country
Oh, the trailer's hung.
I grew up to. They dress it up and call it new, but it's paint on plywood floors. There ain't a soul in half those songs they're selling in the stores.
Okay.
I miss the stories
Yeehaw!
and the truth.
Yes.
This ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to. No twin.
The trailer's hung.
No barroom blues, just tailgate ads and borrowed grooves. It's all noise now, no dues.
It's hung right there.
I long for lonesome in a song or two. This ain't the country I grew up to. But I've heard it's still out in the hills, in old guitars and window sills, where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound still breaking through. So here's to the country I once knew, where a man sang real and a woman flew. Let him keep the flash and chart debut. I'll keep the country I grew up to. Play that vinyl till the
Hey, Zach,
needle's through.
can you like rewind it and clip that, please?
Country I grew up to.
Clip that tractor going up into the air. I need that clip.
Used to be 3 chords in the
And
gospel truth.
I will be right back.
Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed, but now the roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played Cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country pain. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and
I think it
party
got
songs.
caught
Don't need no rap
in this.
beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sang. So someone tell me slow, where did country go?
I ain't gonna turn it down, but
There's still some holdouts playing in bars. Old boys with
I'm broke right
Telecaster
now.
pedal guitars.
Till Friday.
They ain't on charts or primetime
What's up,
shows,
Kenneth?
but
You just missed my trailer getting flung into the sky.
where did country go? Where's that lonesome
Who's fine?
We had cowboy songs and tales of Rome. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang.
Now,
Just a heartbreak
if this doesn't load, I quit.
string sang. So someone tell me slow. Where did country
Hey, Andrew, how you doing?
You can paint it up, you can dress it down, but a real song bleeds from a ghost town sound. Where did country go? It's out
Where the hell do
on
I
the
sell
road
corn?
with a van
I'm sorry, y'all. That got me a little flustered. Lord. Animal dealer.
on, it's just hiding low in a sad man's voice
Tag
on a
'em.
haggard show. Where did country go?
Okay.
Where's that lonesome sound?
I gotta say, this map has an amazing stockyards or animal dealer. It really is nice looking. Y'all will see it. I saw it for the first time yesterday. That's cool. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate everybody that comes in. Yeah, Long John Silver's getting me hot and bothered, man. I like them crunchies that they put in the bottom of the container. Hell, there's a lot of things I'd do for Long John Silver's.
Where did country go?
You know, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Screw that. What would I do for some Long John Silver's? Sucks that they took them out of town, bro. I'm hoping FedEx gets here with my freaking stuff. Is this the animal dealer here?
There's
Yeah.
a letter in my coat.
But I was going to show y'all this stockyards.
Words all
Y'all check this out.
faded and love all spent.
I'm going to go up in the air.
Said I was lost when I felt too much.
Yeah, this is the Canadian map they just released yesterday. But check out this stockyard, y'all.
I took a freight train west about a week ago.
I'm going to extract this stockyards from this map and make it a placeable,
Broken soul.
so I can put it on other maps.
A drifter who said
This is the best one I've seen yet.
but the rear view mirror keeps me on track. Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint.
I'm going to try my best to extract it.
The sound but a heartbreak makes.
Go here so that goes away.
I play guitar like a worn out
And it ain't going to go away.
strumming stories where regrets begin. You can judge my road, but it ain't your right.
I appreciate that, Zach. I really do. That was funny.
Whiskey talks and angels walk
I don't know, Samuel. Either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, but I may go live tonight. Caveman's live right now for anybody that wants to go check him out. I think he's doing Alma. I'm ending my stream right here anyways, y'all. I have been live for almost 6 hours, I believe. And that's about all my ass can take in this chair. When I come back, I'll finish rolling the fields. And I'll be rolling fields. And then we'll do a sunflower harvest. And we will start producing probably goat cheese from the goat milk. You have an amazing anniversary, Brian. Or wife's birthday, sorry. We were talking about anniversaries earlier. You have an amazing evening with your wife, Brian, celebrating her birthday. And as always, I don't know where you're at in the world, but good day, good night, goodbye, and all that. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Go here. Bring this up. If y'all would though,
Bearded geek gaming, where the
go over and check my
beer
boy
is
Caveman out
mighty
since
and
he
the
is
games
live.
are
Here is his link.
geeky.
I'd appreciate it if y'all go over there,
If you
tell
had
him
a
that
good
Bearded
time,
rules and
smash that
Caveman
like
drools.
button like it
He just
owes
loves
you
that.
money. Subscribe
He actually
so you
hates
don't
it, but
miss
it's
out on more
hilarious.
chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming.
And tell him that pineapple
Visit the
belongs on
top
pizza.
comment below.
He loves that.
Tell me your
But as always,
favorite
man, thank you all
moment,
for
or just
hanging out with me. I
Tiger power to
appreciate it.
confuse future
I will see
viewers.
y'all next time.
Until next
Good night.
time, stay
Bye.
geeky, stay bearded.